Hello, hello. We're in. We're gonna go for a ride on a big jet plane. How are we? Hello. We're back in the sky. Um. Um. eh, um. Right. Yeah, we're doing a bit of flying. We finished Hitman. Now it's time to take to the skies. Continuing our tour of Ireland, we're into Mayo next. Lovely part of the country. And it's fucking cold. Yeah, I was waiting for that one. Oh my god. It's lining, little red lining hood again. Yeah, I know, it's cold, so the hoods, the big jumpers, the hoods, they're back out. It's like 9 degrees or something here. Pussy. It's cold, I don't like it. So I've got my hot beverage and a big warm hoodie. I think I want to finish my tour of Ireland, and then we'll like in a couple of weeks, I'd say, whenever I finish my tour of Ireland, I want to do the career mode. So you get to do like all of this mad stuff, rescue missions, and all of this kind of cool stuff. We'll do that though. We'll do that like after I finish the tour of Ireland. So next, let's come in. How are you, Brent? That cat, I'm cold. What? It is cold. But it's not even proper winter yet. It's only like just the weather's changing now, so I feel colder. We've got our controls set up. And it's time for me to fly. Does that look alright? Looks alright. This is a bit disappeary. And if I do the other hand, it's still disappeary. That's alright. Okay. I think today was fairly shitty. We're continuing our tour of Ireland, unless like that we're open to suggestions. We can fly wherever. Doing good. Trying out some games. Ooh, anything new? Anything good? Again, you're still on your holidays, right? But where are we going, Jared? To answer that question, we're going next on our list, right? We went, if we have a look at the little island of Ireland, we started in Dublin. Let's do a recap of where we've been and where we're going to go. We started here. We went down to Wicklow. We went over to Kildare. We went back over to the coast, down towards Wexford, up to Kilkenny, down to Waterford, across the south coast, up to Cashel, and where did we go? Somewhere else. We went somewhere else here on the way to Cashel. Clonmel or something, I don't know. Then Limerick. Then we came down to Cork, around Cork into Kerry. Then we went to the Cliffs, Father Ted's house, and then Shannon. And then we went from Shannon up to Mullingar. Then we came, we went to we went to Tip. Yeah, that was it. Then we went to up to Mullingar. Then back through like Athlone, back to Galway. Then we went from Galway. This is what we did the last time. We went from Galway to the islands, and then the islands we went up all around Galway. Had a look all at Galway. Went to Tuam, and I believe we landed in Knock. We landed in Knock Airport, which I think is here maybe. So now we're doing Mayo. We'll do Mayo and land in Sligo. So we'll go to Sligo, Mayo today. That's on the thing. Ooh, my parents just landed in Ireland last night. Drop a water balloon on them as you fly over. Yeah, do you know where they are? I imagine they flew into Dublin. But do they have anywhere on their list of places to go or that you're aware of? Still off work Monday. Yeah, 2 weeks though. I bet it was a nice 2 weeks. And there's a drift loon. I could tell you what, Jared, I could do one even better. Instead of dropping a water balloon, I can drop a bag of dog shite. How about that? So, I think next then we're from Knock. We start in Knock. And we'll head down towards fucking Westport. Land in Ballina. No, I think right next we'll go to Belmullet Aerodrome. This is going to be a big one. So this is a lovely part of the country, right? So basically we're going to go from Knock to here. But we're going to go via like Westport, through Castlebar, Westport, all around this. And then we'll have a look. Bunnacurry, all these lands, and we'll head up here. And then on our way back we'll come, maybe we'll go up the coast and then down towards Ballina, I suppose. And then Ballina to Sligo. How does that sound? Yeah. They're there for almost a month. Okay, yeah, so yeah. I mean, Ireland's not a big place. You can literally get from one side of the country. You can get from Dublin to Galway in like 3 hours. So you can pretty much get around the whole country in like a day. You could do it in a week, but it's better not to be rushing, you know. Enjoy the sights. And the pints. You need a day for hangovers as well, you know. Right, so we'll head to Westport. Through Castlebar. So that's kind of... This is our flight. This is our first one. Let's have a look. If we start at like... What was it like at 7 o'clock this morning? Or 8 o'clock this morning? Probably cloudy. It's been shit all day. Not the worst. What was the weather like then at like 9 o'clock? Yeah, no Mr. Blue Skies today. It's fucking cold. And wet. Yeah, pretty shit all day. Right, so I guess we'll start fucking early in the morning. 7 o'clock. First thing this morning, we'll start like early. It's cloudy over Knock Airport. Right. Yep. So that's we're gonna do Mayo and probably end up in Sligo then today. And then of course we're open to suggestions for wherever anyone wants to see. Wahahaha, my parents are the most prudish people ever. There'll be no hangovers. Like, yeah, but you know, when in Rome, when in Rome, do as the Irish lads do. You'll have to, you know. They'll have one taste of them creamy pints, and then that's them. They'll be off for the evening. Right, let's start. See if we can remember the buttons. Fierce cloudy this morning. Not a great day. Oh, hang on.
Connaught Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready for west departure at runway 26.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, UNH 909er for departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
Right. Let's get ready to fly.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
We'll pull back
Cessna
the
X-Ray Golf
sleeves.
Sierra.
Chill. It's nice, just a nice old chill game this evening. None of that fucking stress we had yesterday. We finished Hitman, so we're looking for a new story game next week. We might play something on Game Pass, or we might play the next Hitman. But I don't know. Maybe I'll take a week off Hitman. We're taking to the sky today, though. Let's pull out onto the runway. do a bit of taxiing, get onto the runway, get ready to go. Me and the co-pilot. What's my co-pilot's name? Can't remember. Keith. Keith, the co-pilot. Even though it's like an Asian lady. The Asian lady, Keith. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I guess we're gonna go all the way down and turn around, is it? Alright, this is like 7 in the morning, so it's like the sun is just coming up. This is about the time I went to bed. And then I got up. I went to bed at like fucking, I don't know, 6 or so. 6 or 7. And then I was up at like 9. I got fuck all sleep last night. I just didn't sleep. Just woke up and then I was awake, you know, and I've been just kind of lazing around all day, and then I'd work this evening. I've work tomorrow as well, which is a bit annoying because
so beautiful, like a tree or a high-class prostitute. You're so beautiful. You could be a part-time model.
A part-time model, but I'll probably still have to keep my normal job. Do you still have those fly requests today? Yeah. It's on the point redeem, but I'm not going to go anywhere right now. We are going to, you know, we've started a flight already. So the next flight we'll do. Dom, how are we? We're going to go see the Spirit in the Sky. Right, break off, floor it. Let's go. First thing this morning, Connacht Airport. Knock Airport. It says Connacht here, but it's Knock. It's known as Knock in Ireland. And it says Knock Airport on the fucking thing. There we go. We're up. We're up. How's it going? Pretty damn nice. We're having a chill one this evening. Flying. How are you getting on, man? There you go. Busy Owl Airport. Oh, look at that horrible. Look at the rain, man. That's what it's cold here, as you can tell by my warm clothes. It's cold and wet and rainy here today. This is 7 o'clock this morning on the west coast, but you can even see that's some thick rain.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
Can't find it.
For west departure.
Shit. Really? Oh, maybe. Fuck, did I not turn it back on? I turned it off when I was playing Hitman. Maybe I didn't turn it back on. Oh yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry, Brant. Try a refresh, maybe it works now. Yeah. Yeah, does it work? Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, I forgot to turn it back on. Because I turn it off when I'm not playing Flight Sim. Thankfully, I've no work for 3 days. Yes. Yes. Why 3? Why? Any reason or just lucky? Lucky. Hey, there we are. We're up. Is it there? Is it there? Apologies about that. That's a pain in the arse. How the road to be? Ah, nice. So just lucky. Fucking sweet. Sweet.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
Don't sink.
And don't call me Shirley.
Okay.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh shit, we're
don't
sinking.
Sink. Don't sink.
I'm gonna sink.
Don't sink.
And then
don't sink. Don't
get
sink.
that.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Right, let's lower the
sink.
flaps then.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Brant wants to collaborate. Do you want to stream together, Brant? I'm gonna decline that. For the time when you decide you want a different location, North Cape, Norway. We'll go there. Right, that's next.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We shouldn't be sinking, man. We're not sinking. We're going up. We're a kilometre up, mate. Look at all them storm clouds. Weather's turning here in Ireland. Like it's like just constantly raining. and then a patch of dry, and then rain. This is on the west coast too. So let's have a look at our. Let's connect to the internet.
Dancing, 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 dancing.
Dancing, dancing. I wish I could turn that off. It's just a feature in this airplane, unfortunately. Yeah, my laptop got a CPU to 100% and I pressed the knock button. Wow. 100%. I've only ever seen my CPU go to 100% once on this game, and it was when we were flying around Three Heads' house, and then it crashed. How's it looking today? This game is a bit intense. Oh, we're at like, oh shit, we're up at like 76% CPU. It's quite a lot. Frodanku. Hi.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
How are we?
Frequency change approved.
Right, we're back in Ireland, folks. Check it out.
Tower, Cessna
Beautiful.
Alpha
Look at that. The
Sierra,
sun
X-ray Golf
rising over
Sierra,
the
frequency
storm
change.
clouds. We'll have a look at some towns. We've got another airstrip there.
Don't sink. Don't
I'm sinking, mate.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We can
don't
go to
sink,
Kildaman.
Don't sink.
I love that. You can just see the rain. Look at it absolutely pissing down over there. Ancient, we still have to visit your house. We haven't been to your house yet. Right, we're a bit high. I do want to come down.
Don't sink. Don't
Like,
sink.
I'm doing this on purpose, mate. I'm going down purposely. Oh yeah. Bransu. Tutu. What the fuck is that? Anyway, lads, welcome to Mayo, the beautiful county of Mayo. Now, this is a fabulous place to come and visit. We're gonna head into Castlebar, which is the biggest town I think in Mayo, and then we're gonna go to Westport, which is a lovely place to spend your holidays. Quite peaceful coastal town. Lovely. I went on holidays there once. It was nice. Maybe I think I've been there twice. Lovely. That sound when we were kids. We say tutu when driving bike, and we want someone to move. Really? That sounds weird. I've always wanted to go to Kerry. Kerry's nice, actually. Yeah, Kerry's another. That. Basically, the whole west coast. The whole west coast is like wild. Kerry's here. Yeah, Kerry's like all around here. Wild, rugged landscape. Lovely little coastal towns. We had a look around Kerry. It's quite wild. Like that, we came around Cork and then landed in Kerry. Then we went to Dingle, which I think was here somewhere. Is it? Where's Dingle? Yeah, there's Kerry. So I think we came to Dingle, which is somewhere here.
500.
I think that's Dingle there. Lovely little town where you can go whale watching. You can do all the whale watching, dolphin watching. Quiet day on Twitch. Really? What has it so quiet? I think yeah, why so quiet? Right, we're hitting the
Shannon
mountains
Center,
there.
Cessna
The kind of
Alpha
land
Sierra
came up to
X-ray
meet
Golf
us.
Sierra
We're
is
close to
type
the
Cessna
trees.
Skyhawk. 3 miles southeast of Echo India Foxtrot
Again,
Oscar,
lovely bit of
600.
agricultural
Request
land
flight
here
following.
and some forests. I guess this is. Oh shit!
Cessna Alpha Sierra
I guess this is
X-ray
where you
Golf
get your Christmas
Sierra.
trees, guys.
Shannon
Anyone
Center.
want to buy a Christmas
Squawk
tree?
202 tree.
Ask these lads. Look, that's where it all
Squawk
gets logged.
202 tree, Cessna X-ray
This whole
Golf
week has
Sierra.
been kind of. Oh, look at this house. Look at these houses. Look, they
Cessna
built them
X-ray
in a
Golf Sierra.
circle.
Radar contact 2 miles southeast of Echo India Foxtrot Oscar, 600.
That's an
QNH
interesting-
994.
Interesting looking one. Has it?
Roger, Cessna X-ray Golf
I haven't
Sierra.
noticed. I've been on every day, guys. I've been on every day, I think. I mean, what was it? Was it yesterday where no one streamed for ages? Morky was on in the morning, and then there was like none of us were on then after that. That was weird. I didn't know what to do. Didn't know where to lurk. Right, loads of forests out here in Mayo. Big trees too. There's Bala. Lovely bit of Bala. There's another airstrip we could have gone to. You can always count on Frodank. Yep. Except on Fridays. Because Fridays I'm not streaming, but every other day I'm here. Did you see the new FM trailer there, Toby? It's like I have a Twitch routine. One of them Twitch routines. Yeah, same. I usually, when Morky goes live, I get the notification. And then usually I'm still like in bed asleep and stuff, but I get the notification and then I whack him on my tablet. And if I'm awake, then I get up, and I've actually been up early pretty much all week though. And then AJ's on. Lee's not streaming so much anymore though. There's Castle Bar. We're heading into let's have a look around Castle Bar. So my afternoons, usually if Lee or Benny aren't streaming in the afternoon, I don't know where to be. I have to find somewhere else. And then usually like then when I start work, I haven't been able to, like, my routine for like when my work time was always to have Jen stream on. But Jen hasn't been on for the last couple of months. So yeah, my whole Twitch routine is fucked. Yeah, I'm not buying 26, so don't give a fuck about it. No way, you're not gonna get it. Well, you can always join us here and watch me play it, and then see if you're interested. That's the best thing. I think that for every new game, you know, watch people play it, see if it's good, and then decide whether you want to buy it or not. Yeah, why the heck have you been up so early? I honestly don't know. I haven't been sleeping that much lately. I've been sleeping in like 2-hour bursts. So like I'd go to bed at like 5 in the morning and then get up at like 7 or 9. Like 2 or 4 hours. And then I'd have another nap then before I start work in the afternoon. I did the same thing today. Like went to bed at about 5 or 6, got up at like, I think Morky went live at 7 and I was awake for the notification. Could have been 8. And yeah, I was just up. It's weird. Also, did you watch the Charlie Kirk videos? Which ones? Which ones? The ones where he gets a bang, where he gets assassinated. I've seen that several times from like that, from all angles. Nasty. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. It's not a way to be fucking. The world is fucked. Like, you can't be doing that. Can't condone that kind of thing at all. You can't just, like, Jesus. Imagine if everyone did that. Like, imagine everyone you can just shoot the people you don't agree with. Fucking everyone in the whole world would be fucking dead in about 3 weeks. Imagine. Can't be having that. Can't condone that kind of carry on. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of the guy. But Fuck me. Can't be doing that shit. May he rest in peace, wherever he ended up. All 100 angles, yeah. Right, here's Castlebar. Big old town. A lot of industry on the outside. Let's have a look. Was he a Democrat? No. Far from it. I think he was the exact opposite of that. Ooh, bit of quarry. Bit of quarry work. Yeah, it used to be, remember it used to be back in the day when you'd see here like all the assassination attempts in America. It was always like some right-wing nut job who'd it was always like some, you know, right-wing nutcase. Doesn't really matter what political stance there. It was always a nutcase. But more often it was a right-wing nutcase who was doing the assassinating. Nowadays seems to be a bit different. Although they are still all fucking nutcases. Like that, you can't just be killing people you don't agree with. Whatever the situation. Pretty damn fucked. Right, there's the suburbs. There's the off the motorway, like a major road there into Castlebar. Coming in, we've got a lovely bit of roundabout here coming into the town, which can bring you off that way. Or it can bring you off. Do they both end up in the same place? Kind of just split. That's nice. And there's a lovely cul-de-sac. Look at that lovely cul-de-sac. Beautiful. JFK was the last one. That was, I don't think that was the last one, man. It happens every day. Literally, it happens every day in America, it seems. Castlebar, folks. Castlebar, all the industry here. Look, loads of jobs in Castlebar. I hated him to the core, but still horrible to see him die. Yeah. Especially that way. Like that, people can die. You know, that's fair enough, but you can't kill people. You know, it's one thing wishing someone to be dead, and then there's another thing to fucking have them killed. Like, that's fucked. Like that, I wasn't the biggest fan, you know, I'm not a fan of him either, but it's not the way to go. It's not the way to go at all. It's fucked up. Like that, the world, I'd say that if everyone just killed someone that they didn't agree with, yeah, I reckon if everyone just shot someone they didn't agree with, the whole world would be dead in 3 weeks. I'd give it 3 weeks before every last person, there was one person left. If that's, like, it's not a, you can't be doing that. Like that, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Ooh, lovely. There's a football stadium. It's not rendered in, but it's just a satellite image of the football stadium, but we can see the shape of it there. Lovely. Castlebar. There's lovely. Look, this is a nice city. Town. Castlebar, Mayo's biggest town. Got a lovely big church here in the centre. And lots of residents. Lots of chippers. Lots of places to pick up a coffee. You can go to mass. Plenty of car parking space. Plenty of supermarkets. Lots of places to live. Lots of industry you'll be seen down this end of the town. Lots of restaurants, plenty, a little lovely bit of lakeage for the summer. You know, the summer on the lakes. Lovely. I actually, hang on, I want to check something else. I want to have my Google Maps up so I can have a look on Google Maps as well at things, so you know, to see where things are. Maps. Google. Gonna go sleepies. Hope you have a great stream. Thanks, Ancient. Thanks for joining us. Go to bed. Go to bed. Yeah. Right, we can go to fucking... Oh, right. Oh, we should have gone to fucking, maybe we can go on the way back. Should have went through along the main road, really. From Swinford. We should have gone through Swinford. We can do that on the way back.
Shannon Center.
Castle Bar, folks.
118
Here
is
it is.
passing flight level tree 0, descending 2200. Shamrock 118, Shannon Center. Radar contact.
What's this
continue.
building? Seems important. Love a bit of football pitch. A GA pitch, by the way, not your soccer shenanigans. It's a GAA.
Turkish 6 contact Shannon
see,
Center on 1 tree 2
the
decimal
quarry
15.
there. Quarry's quite
Good day.
epic. That's where they get all the stone to build their stuff. Where was the road?
1 tree 2 decimal 15. Turkish 6.
Is that a river, I presume? Is that Foxford there, is it? And then we come up there and it's fucking Ballina. Right. Night, Dabs. Right, we're heading there towards the mountains, but we're not going in the mountains. We'll we'll do a quick fly over again of Ballina. Or we're not in sorry, fucking... Why did I say... I was just looking at the map there, Ballina. Castle Bar, folks. Castle Bar. Busy enough old town. Has everything you want. Has everything you want, everything you need. Great crack. Lovely bit of lake then for summer swimming. Maybe next year though, getting a bit cold nowadays. Alright, let's fly closer to this church.
Turkish 6
Let's
is
fly
passing
like an
flight level
eagle
tree
closer to
75,
this church.
Descending flight level tree 50. Turkish 6, Shannon Center. Radar contact continue.
Where are we going?
We're in Castle Bar, Morky. In Mayo, on the west coast of Ireland. And we're on our way. We're just going to have a look around Mayo. And then I think Brant recommended we go to Norway next. The Northern Cape in Norway.
Shamrock 114. Descend and maintain.
Yeah, we're on a lovely little part of the island. We're on this side of Ireland. So we came here and we're coming around Mayo. We're going to have a look at Westport. That was Castle Bar there behind us. We're going to have a look at Westport. Then we're going to go across all of this rugged land and head up to this place. Which I forgot the name of. What the fuck was the name of this place? Belmullet, of course. Belmullet on the island. Oh, it's not quite an island, it's kind of connected, but it's pretty much an island. But first, Westport, a lovely little seaside town, perfect for your holiday, for your staycation for all you
Delta
Irish folk,
208.
or anyone visiting.
Maintain
I
present
recommend
altitude.
Westport. Beautiful spot. Beautiful spot. Beautiful people.
Shamrock 11.
Wonderful
Forward contact
atmosphere.
Shannon Center on 1
Excellent
tree,
crack.
2 decimal 15. Good day.
I like those lakes with the little islands in them. I wonder if anyone lives on these islands. Probably not. Ducks, maybe.
Maintain present altitude.
Lovely
Delta
island for
208.
ducks. that is so weird. As soon as I mention ducks, fucking Psyduck appears. Lovely island for Psyducks.
Shamrock 114.
That's weird. That's really weird. I got a shiny Psyduck the other day.
I'll get him up.
That's really weird. Literally, I said there nice islands for ducks, and then a Psyduck appears. Like, that's fucked. Pokemon community game is really, like, it's more intrusive than Google sometimes, constantly listening to me. Sheep. Here we go. The sun is finally coming up now. This is like 7:30 in the morning. So the sun's coming up. Beautiful. Let's follow the road. We're heading to Westport. So I guess it's sheep. Sheep. So I guess we're going west. We'll follow the road. I'm sure if we follow this road it'll bring us to Westport. We're off our flight path, but you know, we get to see more. Stuff goes on next to the road. Lovely. Bit of apartments just outside the town. Watch out for them trees.
All you need to do is follow the damn road, CJ.
we are. Oh shit. And we gotta watch out for the trees. Oh, fuck. Well, that was fucking dodgy. We luckily, I don't know, that tree wasn't like solid. We went through it. Holy shit. That was dodgy. Sorry about that, folks. Please observe the seatbelt sign. And don't unfasten them. Remain in your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened until the pilot says it's safe to take them off. That was fucking dodgy. I mean, technically we still stuck to the road though. We didn't go off the road. I think we got a bit too close to the road, if anything. A bit too close to the fucking road. Oh shit. Alright, now the sun's blocked out by the massive rain cloud. Very sporadic rain clouds here today. Looks to be quite open now. Lovely bit of bridge work. Lovely bit of bridge work. I can only presume. Oh, we're way off. I guess we gotta go left. Westport's over here. There's Newport. Westport's over here. We seem to be losing height. Either that or the ground is coming up to meet us. Or I guess it's low pressure here, so there's less fucking lift. You can see like when there's no clouds, or it's like, you know, less. Sheep! Sheep! Right, where is yeah, we're heading straight to Westport. Westport's a lovely little town. Beautiful views. Beautiful little boating area. But I guess that road goes to Newport and then down to Westport. But we're not going to Newport. Plenty of sheep. A lot of sheep in Mayo. Good mushroom picking like lands. And again, a lovely bit of lakeage. Clean lakes as well, you know, these lakes are all clean. Not polluted to fuck. Just a little bit. Just your Little bit of pollution. Just enough. Right, here we are. There's the main road, is it? Let's follow the main road then into Westport. We'll cut over to this main road. Worried sheep? Nah, they should be fine. There's only one. Fuck, what was his name? What was the sheep's name in Father Ted? I want to say Liam, but I don't think that was. Fuck. He was a very worried sheep. What was the sheep's name? What was the sheep's name in Father Ted? Chris. Fuck. Fucking Chris. Of course. Shocking that I didn't remember that. Yeah, Chris. Chris the sheep.
Delta 208 contact.
Look at the road, man. Look at the state of the road.
2.15. Good day.
Right, here we go. Here's Westport, folks. Lovely, again, lovely bit of industry on the outside. Couple of houses there. I don't really know about them houses. It looks a bit shy. This could be an industry. It looks a bit of industry. Huge. Could be maybe a shopping retail place. Right. Again, a lovely bit of football pitch and a church. Now here we go. Look at this beside the church. But it's behind my head. Look at that. Lovely. Maybe a school. Could be a school there. And maybe that's a school as well. It could be a shopping centre. We don't know. Lovely bit of mountain. Look at the sun on the mountain. Beautiful. Again, where the clouds are closing in on us. But Westport, ladies and gentlemen. Westport. Shit, let's turn this puppy around. Yeah, look, the rain's coming in. The rain's closing in on us. Hopefully we don't get hit by it. But yeah, there's Westport. Now let's have a little look at the coast. So Westport, lovely little town, big river, lovely bridge work, excellent church architecture. Right, and then let's go to the coast and have a look. Not far, like. That could be I don't know, maybe some grand hotel. But you've got a lovely little place up here. That looks fairly big now. That looks fierce grand. Probably the Ritz or something like that. Something fancy. Looking fierce fancy. And sheep everywhere. Again, lots of houses here as well. Plenty of residents. And then we come up, loads of bridge work, and you've got your seaside. No major beaches, you know, it's quite protected. But waterfront, let's say. Dun, 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 dun. Right, and then we're heading that way. We're heading north. We're heading that way. So I think we'll go to Newport on the way, and then we'll cut back out to the coast. I'd say we go to Newport and then head out to the coast. But yeah, there we go. The west coast of Mayo. Beautiful. Oh, there's a rainbow. We might see a lot of rainbows here today now because it's raining a lot and it's sunny. Early morning sun. Beautiful rainbow. Ooh, gay. Gay. Mayo's gay, guys. Apparently. 2 rainbows. Look, double rainbow. 3 of them. Triple fucking rainbow, man. This one's faded out now, but we have 2. Slay. Double rainbow, folks. Look at that. One here and one there. Double rainbow, wow.
You are 2,500
Triple rainbow, I
above your
know.
assigned altitude.
Fuck,
Descend
it
and
is triple,
maintain
look.
flight level
There's one,
380.
there's one. Ah, this one's kind of
500.
disappeared now because of the angle we're at. But we've got the double. Beautiful.
Descend and maintain
Oh,
flight
there's
level
one, look.
380.
There's the end of the rainbow. There's the other end of it. All the way out there, see. Oh, now we're getting a decent one. Look, double
500.
rainbow, folks. Look at that. Look at the vivid colours of that. As we head into Newport, we can see that beautiful double rainbow, and this rain is going to hit us. It's coming in fast. Get the pot of gold. Which one? One of them's a decoy rainbow, remember. There's two of them, so there's only one pot of gold. But look at the rain, look at that. The rainbow is like moving with the rain. That rain is coming in quick. That's really cool. We're going to get hit by this. We're going to get hit by this. It's nearly there. Look at it. It's coming. It's close. It's close. Oh, look. It's raining out this side now. Look. See the rain on the window. It's not raining out the front. And we're starting to get blown all over the place. We're starting to get hit by that storm front. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. That's the full rainbow. We got the full rainbow, both ends. We found both ends of the rainbow, guys. Wow. Man, the graphics in this are pretty damn cool. Right, and we managed to avoid that, and then back to the double rainbow. Nice. Right, and then we're into Newport. Here's Newport. It's only a tiny little town. Port town, I guess, and it's quite new. Right, we'll go around this storm cloud because that looks fucking nasty.
500.
That storm looked nasty when it was coming into us. So we'll go around that. Again, this is live weather at like 7:30 this morning. Newport, folks. Alright, let's get back to our flight path and fly along the coast. Nasty weather. Where's Zippy? Dunno. Maybe he's on holidays. I didn't see him. Unless he's, I don't know, maybe he was behind one of the trees. Didn't see it. We definitely saw the rainbow though. So, dunno. Although, judging by the amount of like rain, like there's rain in front of us. There's rain there. There's rain there. Here's rain. You can see one out in the distance out there. It's raining here too. So maybe there's several rainbows. You can't be everywhere. Okay, these islands now. I'd be surprised. Look at all these little scattered islands everywhere. Let's have a look at these on the map. Yeah, look, these are all little islands here. I wonder if people live on them. I'd imagine so. Sheep out here, look. I presume they're sheep or not just rocks. I don't see any houses. But that's clearly, like, you can see stone walls on that island. Oh, is there a house in the trees? I don't know. I wouldn't like to live out here. I imagine it gets quite feckin' stormy. Never realised about these islands. Yeah, I'd imagine they're quite stormy out here. Like they're just rocks, like nothing. Few trees on that one. That one looks just barren. Well, it's scraggy. Bet the Wi-Fi is shite, yeah. Yeah. Although, you never know. They might have a tower somewhere near. Up on them mountains, maybe. Look at that. Nasty weather. Let's try avoid that. Someone should tell that fishing boat there's a nasty storm on the way. Okay, wait. Is there a house there? I think I see a house. There's a house here. But is there one here too? Yeah, there's a house here, look. Someone lives here. Jesus. Someone lives here too. That's fucked. I don't want to live there. There's literally nothing. That's just a rock and a house. Born, hello. How are we? Cully, hello. How's it going? Is that a new plane? Nope. The same old Cessna Skyhawk. The absolute greatest plane ever constructed by man. The only one we need. Okay, this one now doesn't look, that's not an island. Look, that's connected, I think. There's a house there too. I had a really shit day, I won't lie. Damn. Well, thank fuck it's over, right? That's that done. You never have to deal with today ever again. It's fucking done. And it's the weekend tomorrow. Weekend starts tomorrow. So you can you know, fucking forget about it. And if you can't forget about it, maybe, I don't know, do some heavy drinking or some heavy drugs to help yourself forget. No. Don't condone that sort of thing. Down with that sort of thing. Probably both, yeah. So where's today's tour? Today we're doing Mayo. We'll have a look. Hang on a bit. I want to check out this nice. I guess this is a hotel right on the coast. But we're on the very west coast of Ireland, and then after this we're going to Norway. So Brant's recommended Norway, but we had already started this flight, so Norway's next. Lovely hotel. It's like a castle. Right, now we're heading to Bellmullet, which is... Let's have a look at the map. Okay. So we went from Knock to Castlebar to Westport, then we were just in these islands here, and then we're heading up across these mountains. Actually, we got to get some fucking height on us to get over these mountains, and then we're heading up over Mayo, the west coast of Mayo, up to Bellmullet, and we'll land there, and then we're going to Norway next. Yay, drugs! I mean, stay in school, kids. Yep, school is the best place to get drugs, without doubt. You'll find the best drugs in schools. Can see the northern lights if you go live time. I don't think we'd see much else though. I'm interested in seeing the valleys and fjords and all that kind of stuff. Person who I may or may not live near may or may not have had their hands on some mushrooms of the magic variety, and I may or may not entertain consumption of them. Tis the season. Tis the season, man. They just fucking grow in the ground this time of year. Like that the weather's changed. If you know your spots. Actually, this part of the country now is a lovely place to be picking mushrooms. Sheep country. Now, I'm not, it's mad, they just grow in the ground, but I think, you know, they're perfectly legal. Perfectly legal, because they just naturally grow in the ground. But once you pick them up off the ground, they become illegal. Fucking work that one out. It's like, wait, I just found this on the ground. I just found this on the ground over there, and it's illegal as soon as you pick it up. Fucking mad. Crazy bit of business. Reckon they're all right on toast? I don't know. I usually just eat them with a like some sort of tasty beverage. So like 7-Up. Just like something to wash them down, something nice. I think you just ruin a perfectly good slice of toast if you had them on toast, you know. Maybe have toast on the side. You know, have them, just get them down you, and then have toast. So you can grow it, but you can't sell it. No, you can't grow it. You can't grow it. No, if you grow it, it's illegal, but they just grow in the ground, like naturally. This time of year, they just spring up all over the country, in the ground. You don't. No one grows them. No one plants them. They're just there. They just grow naturally. You don't. If you grow them in your house, yeah, that's illegal. But no, you can't sell them. You used to be able to sell them in Ireland up until I think about 2006. And then, I don't know, someone fucking jumped off a bridge or something and ruined it for the rest of us. Then they made them illegal. We're talking cannabis? No, we're talking magic mushrooms. They're like finding a pound coin on the ground. Taking it ain't illegal. Well, it'd be nice if pound coins grew in the ground, wouldn't it? Imagine just like once a year, pound coins just naturally spring out of the ground. Oh, same thing. No, it's not. What? There's it's completely different. Mushrooms and cannabis are like so different. It's like it's completely different. It's a completely different thing. It's like the difference between, I don't know, an oak tree and a motorbike. They're completely different organisms. They're completely different things altogether. But it's weird. I know in the Netherlands they didn't make. In Netherlands they made mushrooms illegal, whereas here they made psilocybin, which is the chemical in mushrooms. So in the Netherlands you can still buy like things that have psilocybin in them, like truffles and stuff, and they're still legal. But you can't actually have the actual mushroom. Like, they just made the thing illegal rather than the chemical. I think the money spider is a silly name. I've never seen one. I've never seen one with a tenner. That's because you know, the rich don't go flashing the cash, man. That's it. He keeps it to himself. You know, he's discreet. You know, like he's got real wealth. He doesn't have to flaunt it. That El Money Spider. Right, we're back to just barren land. Lovely mountains, though. Bastards bury their wallets, yeah. They have it all invested. They don't even use cash, man. They don't even use their own cash. Like, yeah, they have it all tied up in investments. Some of the new wave money spiders have it made their fortune in Bitcoin. Yeah, yeah. That's only the young. That's the new money spiders. The old money spiders with the real money, they have it invested in the stock market since the 50s. They're loaded now. And they don't pay rent. They just stay wherever they want. No, rent free. Yeah, West Coast, fucking North Mayo, man. It's barren. It's a barren old place. Like, the whole West Coast of Ireland is pretty fucking barren, really. Galway,
Descend and maintain flight
all of Galway, most of Mayo. Not a lot going on. Not a lot going on.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 10.
Those pesky arachnids. I saw her once with 4 pairs of Yeezys on its feet. Jesus. Look, and they're not cheap. Were they real, or did he get them from the back of a van? Did he buy them legit? Or did he get them from the back of a van, you know? I'm not knocking the back of the van though, that's a good place to get stuff. He was minted, mate. Fucking Canada Goose jacket on him and everything. A real one. 600 quid worth of Canada Goose jacket on his back. Tiny little cigar between his fangs. Cuban, no doubt. Authentic as well. Authentic Cuban. Fucking... Jeez, when it started to rain here as well, like the amount of... when it got dark, the amount of fucking insects, spiders and all that came into my house. into my room. I had like 2 big flying daddy long legs. One of them got caught in a spider web, so he died. I stomped on another one, and I cut. I think I didn't really look. I think it could have been a false widow, but it was a small one. It wasn't fully grown, so I chopped it in half with a scissors. The only thing to get from the back of a van is ice cream. Stolen, dodgy ice cream. Now you get some good stuff from the back of a van, especially coming up to Christmas time. You know, you've got all them professional thieves out there. Guillotined it, how French. Yeah, like I separated the bulb, you know. The front 2 legs and the head came off. And then the body was just back with the back. Looking 6 legs or 4 legs. Didn't count. We got him though. It took 2 swipes. Because the first time I went for him, he moved.
Descend
And then the second time, I was quicker and fucking got him.
Descend and maintain 2200 WestJet Tree 4.
WestJet? Is there other planes around?
500.
Okay, there's some planes coming in from the States. Probably heading into Dublin or Knock. Actually, Jared, if you're there, do you know what time your parents' flight was at? We could probably like rewind to that time and see if we can see the plane. I had a friend in school who stomped on the tail of slugs so that the head would blow up. A friend, huh? Friend, yeah, I knew a guy. Not me, I swear, it wasn't me. I had a friend. Landed late, about 12 hours ago. Last night, about 12 hours ago. Well, that's kind of this morning here. That'll be this morning here. So, it could be now. We probably could go back and find an Air Canada flight. Air Canada, was it? Look. Another rainbow. And yeah, you had a friend. Come on now, Joe. How you, Zero? Zahiro. Yeah, probably in a soft room now. Well, that's nice. Cozy. Cozy coming into the cold weather now. Nice to be in a soft room rather than a hard one. Hi, Cuddy. She's actually thinking of getting ice cream now from the back of a van. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the last time I got an ice cream from an ice cream van. I wonder.
500.
A nice little jacket on again. A little hug jacket. Giving himself a nice little hug. Squeeze me. What did you call me? I called you Zahiro. Zero. Zahiro. You have to do it with an accent though. To be fair, it's not ice cream time of year. That's fair. Although there's never really a bad time to have ice cream. I mean, you can have ice cream at any time and it's good. The problem is you only have it from the back of a van in the summer. What's with that? Like, you know, I'd gladly eat a cornetto any time of year. Every day is ice cream. Yeah. Tub of Ben and Jerry's. Fucking lovely cornetto. Any day of the year. An ice burger. He loves it when you call him that. I'll keep doing it. It's so wrong. Right there, we're about to fly through a rainbow, I think. Or will it disappear? But there seems to be like a rain cloud there forming over us. Ooh, fruit pastel lollies for the win. Yeah, they're feckin' good. I kind of moved away though. I used to love them, like they used to be so good. The buzz you'd get. The excitement buzz you'd get when you get a fucking fruit pastel lolly. But I think I've moved now, as I got older, I moved towards more of an ice cream rather than a pop, you know? Rather than an ice pop, get an ice cream. White Magnum. You know, sophistication. I'm more mature now. Give me a white Magnum, please.
Contact Shannon Center on 1-2.15. Good day.
Best bit of the cornetto is the chocolate end. I bought like a while ago. I bought like home brand or like Super Value brand cornettos, and they didn't have the chocolate bit at the end. I was like, oh, I feel scammed. They were only $1.50 for a box of 4, but they didn't have the chocolate bite at the end.
Level tree 50.
I got a printer from work today. Ooh, what a day. Spent the last 3 hours rearranging my desk to fit it in. Do they do printers like nowadays? Is it a new one? I like a chalk ice. Well, sad day for you, isn't it? The chalk ice is being discontinued, my friend. It's a sad day. But like, our printers nowadays like Bluetooth and all, or do you have to actually plug them in still? Yeah, sad day, isn't it? Google it. I hope I'm mistaken, but I believe I heard that. Because like that, people are going into the shops now and they're not buying a chalk ice, they're buying fucking white Magnums. You know what I mean? Let me see. Are chalk ice being discontinued? Chalk ice. Yeah. Yeah, no more chalk ices, folks. Can't joke about that. I'm not joking, man. Tesco still sells the knockoff brands, that's alright. We've got chalk ices in the freezer. Standard parent response to hearing the ice cream van. Nice. Lucky. You guys have chalk ices in the freezer?
Turkish 82, you are 2,000 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight.
That's a
level
fucking
380.
fancy living there. Cheap ones. Right, we're on the coast. Here we are. I think we're nearly here. Bell Mullet. We've come up. This is like a big island, but I think it's connected. Well, I think it's actually separated, but there's like only a tiny little river that separates it pretty much. Right next to the... Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, I'll get to that. I have a big horse cock in the freezer as well. Nice. Oh, it's a brand spanking shiny one. Don't ask about them, but I've no idea. It's defo plug-in mine. Yeah, you think like, you know, they don't have disc trays and stuff and all new PCs, you know, everything's like Bluetooth and wireless. Cows.
500.
Cows. Shit. Cows. You think you could just connect them via Bluetooth. And he's got the horse cock right next to the chalk ices. And Madeline McCann. Keeping them fresh, man. You don't want a fucking rotten horse cock. Keep it fresh. I think Maddie makes Maddie jokes without knowing she's Maddie. I like to think that she does, yeah. Right, here we go. That's a hilarious idea. Here we go. Bell Mullet. We're coming into Bell Mullet Aerodrome. Let's get the fucking blower on. Okay, I think we're allowed to just pop in, right? We'll keep that there. We're coming into our final approach. We're lowering the L flaps. Well, she doesn't, because she's in Bourne's freezer. Not my freezer, man. Next to the frozen pizza. Because you've got a lot in your freezer.
500.
Right, we're coming. This is a really small fucking runway. Belmullet Aerodrome. It's just a fucking field. Just a field. Okay, we're gonna have to bring her down. Come down, slow it,
Tower,
man.
Cessna
We're gonna have
Alpha
to slow
Sierra.
down.
X-ray
Right, do you want to see my new
Golf
chainsaw, Hacky Bass?
Command.
Shit, concentrate. Come on,
Cessna Alpha
slow
Sierra,
down.
X-ray Golf Sierra Tower.
Holy fuck,
UNH
it's so
9904.
bumpy. Is this the
Make
fucking
left
runway?
traffic runway 25.
Surely this isn't the fucking runway, is it?
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 123.
Why is it so bumpy? We crashed. I think we're stuck. Right, that'll do. That'll do. We're
Cessna
fucking
X-ray Golf Sierra. Did you hear my last
handbrake.
transmission?
Turn off the fucking shit. Acknowledge ground handoff.
Going to 123.6. Cessna
Can't
X-ray
reverse.
Golf Sierra.
There's no reverse in a plane. Believe it or not. You landed on my... This is a fucking airport. Did you see how shit that runway was? But that'll do. That'll do us. Look how bumpy that runway was. Like, maybe we were supposed to land in this bit, but that even looks dodgier. This is a shit airdrome. What I miss? It's like Darnie in there, mate. Calling you bald and ginger seems redundant as well. Oh wait, saying pizza is frozen in your freezer seems redundant. Recently shaved. Top and bottom. I still maintain that frozen Go-Gurt tubes is the best. What's a Go-Gurt? The fuck is a Go-Gurt? The best icy snack. To hell with ice cream. Yeah, I used to freeze the Froobs. I used to have frozen Froobs in the summer. See shaves both heads and I landed on your farm. Pretty empty farm, Brands. Got nothing here. Nothing growing, no animals. Just barren. But we'll turn off the fucking electronics. Thank you. There's Keith, my co-pilot. That's Keith, everybody. Keith, the co-pilot. Keith, the Asian lady co-pilot. Right. That's grand. We can park here, right? This is fine to park. We can park here. Fine to park there. Belmullet Aerodrome. Look. Fucking what a shit runway. I guess we were supposed to land like on the strip between the two instead of the green. But the green looks like the landing strip, doesn't it? Right. I used to freeze Froobs as well. Go-Gurt is just yogurt in a tube. Ah. So like Froobs, I'd imagine. So the same as Froobs. I don't know if you guys have Froobs there. But Froob is, yeah, yogurt in a tube. Squeezy tube. Keith looks like she plays in the darts team at her local and drinks John Smith's. Ah, you know her. Ah, you've met. Right. Right. Next then was that's okay. So there we've done. We did Knock to Castlebar at Westport, up here to Belmullet. We landed here. Next we're gonna go to Ballina. Maybe we'll come here. We'll go there to this airstrip, and then maybe we'll have a look around fucking Foxford and Spinford, Ballina, Inishcrone. I go surfing here in Inishcrone. Nice spot for surfing, guys. And then usually where I go surfing, where would I go? I'd go to Inishcrone. I'd come up to Easky as well. Easky's got some good fucking beaches for surfing. Bit rough, Easky. Easky's a bit rougher waves. Then I'd go, maybe I'd come up to fucking Strand Hill. Go to fucking Strand Hill's nice. We go up to Bundoran then as well. Kind of this area. Basically, this is all the only place I really go surfing is from. Basically, from Bundoran to Inishground. This whole coast here. Go for a couple of days and just go to different beaches, like over a couple of days. Fun times. But I don't like the stereotype. Nah, oh, is that a stereotype? Is it? I thought you met her. She's down there regularly when she's not in the sky. She's down the local. She even has her own fucking darts shirt that she likes to wear. Pretend she's part of a team, but you know, she's not really. Because she's, you know, she can't commit. She can't commit to the tournaments because of her travel schedule. So she's just kind of a blow-in, you know. She just likes to train with the lads. Right, so yeah, next we go from Belmullet to here, and then have a look around Ballinaff, Oxford and the likes, and then head up to Sligo. Then maybe Sligo down to Carrick-on-Shannon. Then maybe over to up to fucking Omagh. Or will we come? We could go down to we go to maybe Carrick-on-Shannon over to Cavan. Then up to fucking Monaghan. Then Enniskillen. Right, so we're gonna have a look at a couple of surf spots next. Or no. Yeah, well, alright, next we're going to fucking Norway. Where did you want to go, Brants? What was the name? Smokes Benson and Hedges Blue. With the window down in the cockpit. Yeah, but she's not made of money, man. She doesn't only smoke benches and Benson and Hedges. She also rolls her own. She rolls her own most of the time, but she has an emergency pack of smokes for when she hasn't got time. You know, she's not made of money. I'm not paying her well. Where are we going? North Cape. Was that what you said? Is that a place? Norway? Is it a place? We go to Valhalla. Where the fuck is that? Valhalla's in fucking States. Fucking there's Valhalla, lads. Valhalla. I would have presumed that was in Norway. Right, Sleep Lurk. Hope Keith ain't too much of a gobshite. No, she's lovely. She's fucking quality. She you know, she's better pilot than me, but you know, I'm the one with all the charisma, so she takes the co-pilot seat. Still smells of soup. Soup. Who smells of soup? Given any thought to what you need at Burnley? Yeah, I have. I actually have work tomorrow, so I'm not free till after like 7:30. Turns out I got work tomorrow in the end. So I'm free anytime after 7:30. But I have been kind of... Do I start breaking the bank? Oh, my co-pilot. Okay, Keith. Where am I going? Brants! Where do we go? He said North Cape in feckin' Norway. I don't know where North Cape is. Could check it on Google. Working 2, then the fam. So okay, 10 onwards. Okay, yeah, grand. I'll play my other save in the meantime. But no, I don't think I need anything particular. Just maybe 1 or 2 additions. See if I get rid of anybody. Hannibal's going, so I think... Dunno. I don't think I need anything. Just keep an eye out for more youngsters. Planning a nap after work. Did loads today. To keep tomorrow free. Nice. Naps are always good. The whole world should have naps. It should be a thing, like, it should be in your fucking contract in work that you have to take a nap. Right. Right, where's this? Well, needless to say, it's right up the fucking north, isn't it? Hello. How are we? How are we, Sword? How are the dank flights going? Nice. We just flew around Mayo. Now we're heading off to northern Norway. Up here, apparently. North Cape, look. This is where Brant's wanted to see, but there's no flight play. Here we go. Right, we can take off here. Well, we could go at night, maybe see the northern lights. Maybe. Maybe we could land there then. Is that too far? Go from here to here via North Cape? No, we'll go this way and land here. And go to North Cape. That's our flight. Norway. Ah, the land of ice and snow. The midnight hot springs blow. Well, let's find out. That's all rumours. Let's go see if it's really like that. Chillin'. And here to see your flights. Nice. Well, we do have a point redeem where you can recommend where to go. So this is Brance's point redeem. We could go live weather, live time, or we could like rewind any time over the past 24 hours to have like live weather. So I reckon we do like a midday job or something. What was the weather like at noon?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't
The
call me
moon.
Shirley.
Can't go to the moon. I mean, we could probably see the moon anywhere if we just do live. And there's a cooldown on that now for the next 45 minutes, so that should give us plenty of time to fly around Norway. A lot of mine depends who goes. I can't decide if I want to sell Citadini. He pisses me off with the mistakes and performances, but his stats are... I had the same with Jelch, but he ended up fucking... He's still good. Like, he's one of the only ones I kept. You can just type it in. You can just take Z's one. Just type it in the chat, and we'll cancel that the moon, and we'll we'll replace it with whatever. But we're going here first. Oh, we did that. We did Tokyo already. We did Tokyo the last day. The VOD would still be there. Excuse me. Get your ass to the moon. Right, let's see if we can see. Yeah, we did Tokyo. Pretty fucking epic, Tokyo. Right. Shit, what time is it? Did I do midday or what? When are we flying? Hang on, let me check. 7 in the morning. Fuck it, that'll do. So we're basically flying from here up to North Cape and then down to land here somewhere. Fuck, where are we landing? We're landing here somewhere. Where the fuck is the airport? Hello? Where the fuck is the airport, mate? Oh, here. Okay, cool. Right. Again, this is like 9 in the morning or something. Go see Santa. We could do that, yeah. We could go see Santa. Where is Santa? I'm sure that's on Google. Oh, look. The fucking cat's eyes aren't on the roof, or aren't on the road. Bit of glitch there. pull up. This isn't a very straight runway either. Oh wow, instantly fucking gorgeous here. Look at this. Oh wow, what a takeoff. Let's check it from the fucking
Photo
cockpit.
Center. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Who the fuck
is
are you?
Cessna Skyhawk. 1 mile southwest of Echo
Who the
November
fuck is
Hotel
that?
Foxtrot. 500.
That's
Request
not Keith.
flight following.
That's not Keith.
Cessna Alpha C.
Oh, Saka.
Squawk 5 Tree
I think
44.
he's fond of
Cessna
sushi.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Why does she have big dirty ears?
Cessna X-Ray Golf
She's got,
Sierra.
I don't know. Who the
Radar
fuck are
contact
you?
1 mile southwest of Echo
Hang on. What's going on here? What's going on? Who the fuck are you? Customize identity. Let me check. Co-pilot. Yeah, look. There's my co-pilot. Who the fuck was that? Look to see how close to the minute you can get in this game. You can go nowhere close, but you can go into space if you get in a hot air balloon. Really? I bet you gives shit. Head. Only one way to find out. Right. Let's do that again. Hopefully she's... Right, so we were going from here to here via North Cape. And what we do, like midday or something? 8 o'clock? We could do it first thing in the morning. Yeah. It's 9 o'clock there. Boom, hot air balloon. We haven't learned how to do a hot air balloon yet. We will. Once we finish our tour of Ireland, I'm going to start doing the career mode. We'll learn how to use helicopters and all of that. Helicopters, hot air balloons,
Cessna Alpha Sierra
rescue
X-Ray Golf Sierra
planes,
at runway
fire
22, ready for
planes
departure.
for putting out
Departure to the
fires.
west.
Oh, now we've got no co-pilot. What the fuck is going on, lads? I don't like this. Where's my fucking co-pilot? Where's Keith? She's back in the fucking pub, is she? I swear to God, man. If she's back in the pub, I'll be pissed. Look, Keith.
The sky is calling.
Yes. Right. Let's do that one more time, and hopefully Keith is in the feckin'. Where is it? Was it here? Right. Oh. Wait, maybe we could go earlier. Still bright, yeah. Oh, we could get like the sunrise. Let's get like right at like dawn, which is probably around 5 AM. I think we're just getting it at dawn here. Look. Now, better be in the cockpit. Oh, I don't see anyone. I think I'm on my own again.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Departure to the west. UNH 1021 departure to the west.
She must have taken the
Clear
day
for
off.
takeoff runway 22.
Cleared for takeoff runway 22. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, I'm on my own, folks. Maybe she died in the last crash. Don't know what's... I don't know... bloody miss her. Fucking Keith, man. Where's Keith? Got no one here. What am I supposed to do this by myself?
Wide 930
Alright, let's have a look.
Photo Center on 118.55. Good day.
Alright, it's a bumpy old runway. This doesn't look the safest runway. It's like not even straight. It's not smooth at all. Alright, we should be able to take off now. Lovely, smooth takeoff. But look at this as we come up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, maybe not so beautiful. Why would you put that right there,
Cessna
man?
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Look at this
Continue for west
pristine,
departure.
crisp landscape.
Tower,
And then
Cessna
the
Alpha
Foca.
Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
Nice little town
Continue
there,
for west
though.
departure.
Right, let's have a look at this town. Well, that's fucking gorgeous, isn't it? I always think Norway looks like amazing in pictures, but it's handy because like in pictures you can't feel how cold it is. Like it always looks great, but I imagine that's fucking freezing, like horribly, uncomfortably cold constantly. Looks nice though. Right, let's check. Let's come along here. I think I'd enjoy visiting Norway. Yeah, like look at that. Looks spectacular. And this is just like some random fucking place. Okay, looks like we got a bit of church work going here. Let's have a look. Just and the sun rising as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is live this morning at what is it, 9 o'clock in the morning there? We got to keep an eye out for the mountains that we don't smash into them. Lovely little port town. Big church. Or I presume it's a church. I don't know. It could be a castle. What religion is Norway? Fucking Viking. What's the what church would that be for now? Do you reckon? And in here then a bit of lakeage. And more towns. Lovely. Used to the cold and snow, so that's nothing new. Fair. This is right up north, like right up at the top of Norway, which is, it's probably, I don't know, is it Arctic Circle? Probably. Right up there. Could be Arctic. Lovely little town. And then just rocky mountains. Beautiful. Beautiful. All the little lakes. Pockets.
500.
Okay, we gotta focus so we don't crash here. So they're Christian, but very secular overall. So what, would that be a Christian church then? It's impressive. It's quite big. You can see it from here. Look, you can just see it peeking over the top of that mountain. Just there on the tip of my right wing. Nice. And a lovely little, is that a football pitch? Small football pitch, a running track. Don't know what that is. Plenty, that could be a school. Plenty of residents. Again, that looks, I don't know. Lovely little town. I bet it's fucking freezing though. Alright, let's come over to the other part where the airport was. Imagine imagine living there though and just looking out at that every morning. Bloody beautiful. Look at that. Lovely layout of the town. We've got everything you need. There's the airport. Right, and then we've got more, just lakes. Right, let's head to our destination. I think we gotta climb. It looks like we're going over some severe mountains. So I think we gotta climb. We gotta get over some mountains here. And then we're coming across some water. And then we're coming across all of this. We're going up to North Cape in Norway, and then we're gonna land here then. Like, this is like the very, very tip of Norway. Like, we're right up the top of it. Like, we're probably in the Arctic Circle. Probably. Right? Oh, there's a plane. Something just took off from here, I guess. That's a real plane there this morning. Right, let's crack on. Wow, like we're up the mountain and then it's just flat-ish. You know? We are quite high up, but there's no like massive peaks up here. It's like plateaus, almost. Alright, and then we're coming up over this water. We're flying into the morning sun. Oh, wait, we're kind of not. We have to go this way. Beautiful. Barren though, isn't it? No trees. I suppose it's too cold for trees, and I suppose being right on the coast, it's quite exposed to wind and stuff, so the soil would just be blown away. Maybe little pockets of there in the shelter, little pockets of forest. Very exposed. More exposed than your sister's OnlyFans.
Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
That's
Frequency
neat.
change.
Right, we got a danger zone. Let's bring her down. Let's get a closer look.
Photo Center.
I reckon if we
Cessna
fly in
Alpha
this, it'll
Sierra
feel like we're in
X-Ray Golf
Star
Sierra.
Wars.
Type Cessna Skyhawk. 4 miles east of Echo November Hotel Foxtrot, 1600. Request flight following. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Danger
Photo
zone.
Center.
Yeah, this
Squawk
song really makes me want to do
7524.
dangerous flying.
Squawk 7524. Cessna X-Ray Golf
I really
Sierra.
want to try do a let's see while we're over the ocean. Let's see if we can do a
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
barrel roll.
Radar
I don't
contact
think we
6
can do a
miles
loop
east
to
of
loop,
Echo November
but we
Hotel
might be able to do a
Foxtrot,
barrel roll.
400, QNH 1021.
Okay, let's try it. Let's get enough
Cessna
height
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
where we can let's get enough height on us where we can try some tricks. Right, we'll maybe get up to like 2 kilometers, and if we go down to pick up loads of speed and then try do a fucking loop to loop. I think though when we go to do the loop to loop, the plane cuts off and we kind of just spiral out of control. That's what happened the last time I tried this. Let's put the flap down though and give us a bit of lift. Get a bit of lift. Is that the moon there? Or is that like just one bit of cloud? Is that the moon? Shit. It is the moon. There you go, Z. There it is. The moon in the morning in Norway. I suppose you can see the moon all the time here at this time of year. It's probably like nearly 24-hour days. Like, there's the moon for you. Right, gotta go back this way. We're still looking to climb, I believe. Okay, we're heading like that. We're heading that direction. Okay, when we get up 2 kilometers, I'm gonna try a loop. Let's try the loop. We'll go 2.5 because, you know, the engine's gonna cut out and we're gonna drop something fierce. Plus we gotta drop down to pick up speed first. So we'll try it. See how it goes. Okay, almost there. Right, we're at 2200. We get to 2500 and then we'll do it. We'll attempt. Okay, here we go. 2300. Come on, bit more, lads. Bit more. Come on, give me a bit more. 2400. One more. 100 more. And we're good. We're gonna try it. Okay, here we go. Flaps up. Let's go down. Pick up pace. We're picking up pace. Pick up pace. Go lower, lower, lower. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Stall. Stall.
Fuck
Stall.
yeah.
Stall.
Fuck yeah. We lost 1.5 kilometers of altitude doing that. Success. Now let's try a barrel roll. How do we do a barrel roll? Right, so we want to turn it this way.
Stall.
That wasn't as clean. We weren't getting any pace. That was nice though. We got the loop. Lutheran to be more precise in Norway. Ah, okay. So it could have been the Lutheran style church that we seen. But we got the loop. We got the loop. That's the first loop we've ever done. Right, let's try barrel roll. No.
Stall.
Fuck. We're going down.
500.
Yeah, we dropped like 1 kilometer there. Holy shit. Right, we can't be messing around. We need to gain height again before we start doing anything else. We were up 2.5 kilometers there and we dropped 1.5 kilometers doing that loop. Right, we're coming back to land now as well, so dodgy. I wonder if we'll see any like houses out this side of the world, or are they like exclusively in towns? Like, would you see any like just like isolated house, like on an island or something like this? Wonder if you'll see the moon. We did. It's the moon, man. It's the moon. It's as close as I can get. Beep-be-dee-dee. Don't know, is the moon bigger on the equator? Because you're like it's fat. The Earth is fatter in the middle, so technically you're kind of closer. Maybe. Okay, let's do a bit of flying on the coast. Here, look at all these like rocks. These look nice. Nice to like weave in and around. Let's do it. Should have brought me sunglasses, man. Where are my sunglasses? Don't have them. Shite. You need them on a flight like this. It's a shame Keith isn't with me though. Right, I don't think I've got enough like speed to get up over this mountain at the end. So we gotta maybe rise up a bit. We'll mess around on the way down. Just trying to get up over this mountain will be tricky. Yeah, nothing, no houses, no people, no signs of life, no animals. Keep an eye out. I want to find like some mad fucking
500.
nut job who lives out here. Someone must live in a real crazy place like this. Just see like a random house just in the middle, but no. This place is so exposed. I mean, this is as good as the moon, except for all the
500.
water. This might as well be the fucking moon. See all the rocks. What's North Cape? Is there something at North Cape? Oh, bit of glacier there, look. Some glacier. She's fair small, isn't it? There's some more glacier. How come some of them are frozen and some of them then are just lakes? High salt content or something? But we're right up the tippy top of the world, like. Load of glaciers there, snow. Will we go have a look at the ice wall, will we? Go have a look at the ice wall at the end of the earth. Where the earth ends, you know? I've seen videos on YouTube, lads. It's real. It's real. Go have a look at the ice wall. Right, let's have a look. Will we climb again and try do another loop? A loop-de-loop? Okay, we're coming over this water, and then we come across this mountain, and then we come across one more water, and then we're into, ooh, this looks like a massive mountain, and then that's where the Northern Cape is, this island, basically, after the snowy mountain bit. Let's check the map. Is there anything over there? Is this a town or something? Bit of forest. Any towns here? No. Nothing. A wild Nidoran male appears. Yeah, nothing, man. There's nothing. No people, like. Although, is that a road? There's a road, right? By the looks of it. So this probably goes somewhere. This is where all them ice road trucker lads to be working. Where does it go to? Does it go anywhere? Ooh, is that fucking houses? Look. There are houses in there. Oh. Is that no, is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just like a tiny little lake. Right, here we go. Back into the mountains. And then we hit the snowy mountain then. Oh shit, look. There's some cars. Busy traffic, considering there's no people. But that's a road. Look, they put cars, animate cars on the road just to let you know it's a road. Doesn't look like much of a road, but cars on it. Ice road. There we go.
$500.
Lovely. Yeah, it's mad just how flattened out these have been by the elements. Just all their peaks just fucking blown away. All the soil gone. No, nothing. Frozen. I think the next one then we get to is all covered in snow. Right, yeah, let's go down here.
500.
Let's get as close to the ground as possible. Maybe even touch it. See if we can touch the ground. Oh, there's fucking heavy rocks there, look. Can we touch it? Oh, no, it's too dodgy, man. Lovely, though. Look at this. What the fuck is that? Is that just one tree? Nice. Just one tree. Wow, actually that looks pretty slick. That like sheer wall there. I bet that was like broken off by a fucking glacier and just washed into the water.
500.
Lovely geographical landforms going on here. I learned about them in school. Right, now I think we're coming up to the snow bit. There, yeah. So we come between these islands and then the next bit is the snowy bit. Yeah, look, you can see it there. So this is where the North Cape is. Right at the tippy top of the world. I mean, we could go up here, That's probably more north. Can we go to the north? Like, the north, where's the, like, most northerly we can go? That's something on the top there, look. Just where the sun is, you can just see the silhouette of something there. Literally done 16 hours today so far. 16 hours of 16 hours of FM. Yeah, yeah, I know. Fuck that. That's too much. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, who could do that, right? Who could do that? What is this though? I just want to see what this is. I can just see the silhouette. Is it a tree?
500.
I don't think I've got enough fucking power to get over this hill. It's fucking 2 trees, look. No way. 2 trees just up there. Shit, I don't think I've got enough power up here, man. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if you go to the northmost point of the world, is there a little Santa workshop just for shiggles? Probably. We could go to actual Lapland though. That's definitely there. I don't know where it is. I'm sure I could just type it in and go, but we could go to actual Lapland. I'm sure there is, like, yeah. I streamed, what was I streaming last year? I streamed on Christmas Eve last year, and I had, like, up in the corner, like pretty much where the flight radar is, or it could have been above me, I had the little Google flight tracker, the Santa flight tracker, which was pretty cool. I can't remember what I was playing though. We'll do that again this year. Actually, let's climb, right, and let's try another loop. Put the flaps down. But you can watch out for the candy cane SAMs. I think there's probably like little mods or DLCs and stuff you can get where you someone was telling me there the last day they got one for like a tour of Ireland. There's like a tour of Ireland, and it's like a mod pack thing, and there's like little leprechauns hidden around the Ireland that you can spot. So you gotta like fly around and keep your eye out for the little leprechauns. So there's probably one similar for like Santa stuff. Right, let's get some height, man. We want to try do another loop. We try do another loop if we can.
Stall. Stall.
Oh, my engine stalled.
Stall. Stall.
Right. Come on. Up we go. Last time we tried this, we dropped like over 1.5 kilometers. So we got to get up to at least 2,000 at least before we try it. Maybe 2.2. Frodank! Hello. Leatherface. How are you getting on? Hello. We're just about to try a trick before we get to this next little bit. We're in Norway. We're in Norway. Fantastic. Good. Good. Right, let's climb it. Okay, we're 2 barrel roll. No, we're not going to go for a barrel roll. We're going to go for a loop. We're going to do a loop, or even more adventurous. I'm pretty good, yeah. Almost the weekend. Friday. It's weekend eve. So we get tomorrow done and happy days. I'm a bit cold though, if you can't tell by my Fucking warm hoodie and shit now. It's fucking cold here. Summer is officially over. The winter months are creeping in. Ooh. And I'm still getting allergies. Right, here we go. Let's try it. Let's try it. Here we go. Got to get like max speed. So we got to like go down. Get max speed. Go faster, 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 faster. Gotta go faster. We're losing too much altitude here. Right, and then we pull her back.
Stall. Stall.
Go, go, go. Yeah. Yeah.
Stall.
Yeah.
Stall.
Epstein Island, you're not the first person to ask me to go there. Won't be the last. Don't know where it is. Never been. I swear. Pull the throttle. The engine stalls. So like when you're going up that way, the engine just shuts off. You can't do anything. You just kind of have to hope. Just keep pulling back. I had the throttle down up full. Here's the throttle here. I had it up full, but it just shuts off. You can actually get game banned trying to go there, really? That wouldn't surprise me. But I went to Pyongyang.
That was
pretty slick. That was pretty slick. I thought that might be closed off. Oh yeah, you kill the throttle as you go up and then go back to it when you're pulling out. You don't have to tell me about pulling out. Right, here we go. Snow. Snowland. Snowland. I've been pulling out since before you were born, son. Alright, we're coming over this snowy pit and then we're going to the peak. Northern Cape, right on the tip of Norway. Right on the Arctic Circle. So I want to see what this cape is all about. We've been recommended to fly here. I don't know what it's all about. Let's go have a look. We'll get over this snow section. Is that the dodgy side of Korea? Yeah. Or the other side of Pyongyang? You know, Pyongyang's the capital of North Korea. We went to go see the stadium and the statues
500.
and the Victory Museum. It was actually pretty slick. It looked pretty good. The place was nice. Some fantastic bridge work. We didn't see any prison camps. Well, not that we recognized from the sky anyway. Printer works. I'm officially done. I go to the office even less now. Nice. Maybe twice a year for supplies. Fucking sweet. Or until the printer breaks next week. They're notoriously unreliable, them printing bastards.
500.
Hello, Billy. How are you? Not too bad. Not too bad. What a time to join the stream. Oh yeah. And that's what they all say. They're all telling the truth, Willie. They're all telling the truth. I guess we'll never know though, after them blocking the release of the files there yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? They fucking voted against it, releasing the files. We'll never know. Been setting up new jazz on PC. Ooh, keyboard, mouse, finally decent fucking microphone. This one's supposedly shit hot, and to be fair, it was easy to set up, super freaking quick. Just printed 230 pages in about 3 minutes. Whoa! Yeah, that's real quick. Is it loud? What's the audio on it like? Is it a real loud printer? Look at this place. This is like another world. But there's a road. There's a fucking road here. There's a road here. Just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Where does that go? Oh, look. There's a town. Little shipping port. Wow. That's crazy. Not much going on, but say it's boring as fuck there. A printer that's easy to set up. Yeah, you sure was. I wasn't aware they exist. To change my shit about to fit the thing in. 4 hours I've been at it. Nasty. No balls. You should just buy a load of them, Willie. Buy like 100. Or buy 69. Skeptical too, and the boss said a girl did it, I knew it'd be easy. There we go. Now, oh,
potatoes.
Is that ice on the horizon? That's north. So like, are they clouds? I think it could be clouds. I think if we just keep going that way though, we'll hit like the ice cap. Find as many I can for the money. ZZ, how are we? Right, this is North Cape in Norway. We're just coming up to it now. It's on the tip of this little section we're coming to now. Apparently it's a place of interest. So we'll have a look, see what it says. That's where we're going, folks. I don't know what it is. Is it like a viewpoint or something? Let's find out. My dumbass just tried to zoom in. We can't, we can zoom. That's where we're heading. That's where we're heading. I don't know what it is. It's called North Cape in Norway, right on the tip of Norway. But Jesus, it's barren here. I think they're trees, which is weird enough. Surprised to see trees up here. Just sporadic little trees around the place. Yeah, we're right on the tip of Norway. Just the tip. Like all the way up. We did go from Knock to Belmullet in Ireland and Mayo. We're right in the where we finished in Ireland. Right here. So we went from like here up to here. And then I think we're going to come back here and then up to here in our next Ireland tour. But like that, we're still open to suggestions. After this flight, I think we should be able to do the redeem again and go somewhere else. Wherever people want to go, just let me know. From the zoomed out view, didn't even notice your plane had a light or siren or whatever it is. This thing. Yeah, it's got them on the ends of the wings too. Or on the tip of the, I believe. Can we see that? No, hang on. Maybe they're only come on at night. Oh, yeah, there, look. And then on the other side. Bloop. Bloop. Look at that handsome bastard. Oh. Shit. Right, we're actually missing the fucking... Here we go. The tip of the world, lads. There it is. The edge of the world. Look at that. Next stop. Fucking nothing. What is this? Probably a cracking viewpoint. Bed? Do we go to bed? Do we fly to bed?
500.
Oh, a few tour buses, I'd imagine. I imagine this is quite a popular place. Massive car park. Look at all the little animated cars. Oh shit. Right, hang on, let me put the flaps down to maintain height. Find Burnley Stadium. We could do. We could do that. We'll do that, so. That'll be our next one. Alright, what's this, like, right here? Oh, it's like, it's the
500.
world. It's like a little statue of the world. It's like a globe. Turf Moor. Yeah, we could probably do that, actually, do a full stadium tour of the UK. We've already had a look at Goodison and Anfield when we went to Liverpool. We can actually fly to bed. There's a place called Bed in Slovakia. No way. Go to bed. We might have to. That might be our last flight of the evening. Yeah, there, look. Can we look and get close to have a better look? Look at that.
500.
Oh fuck, we nearly crashed. Yeah, a little statue of the globe. Wow. Wow, folks. Wow. Norway. Spectacular landscape. Hopefully we don't crash.
500.
Look at that. Nothing then, look. Ice caps are next. What's that? Hotel, maybe. Yeah, that's the hotel, and that's like the visitor center and the viewpoint. Let's go see what the hotel's saying. I imagine that's what it is. And then just like nothing for fucking hundreds of miles. Yeah. Accommodation. And then like literally nothing for fucking miles and miles and miles and miles. And just don't know if I'd be interested in visiting this place. Like it'd take you fucking ages to get there, and then when you got there you'd have a look at the view and go wow, and then you go, now what? Like suppose we go back to bed. Especially it'd be funny if you come to see the Northern Lights and it's like one of those times where, you know, it doesn't get dark. You know, like, oh, let's go to the tip of Norway and have a look at the Northern Lights. Go to hell in Michigan. Could. Well, Z did the last point redeem and he said the moon, so we couldn't go to the moon, so his second recommendation then is Turf Moor. So I guess we'll go there next.
500.
But let's bring this puppy back home. Right, where are we going? Okay, we're coming here. We're going to this airport. So we still have a bit of flight left in this. We still got to fly over this area, get back to the airport. Look at that, man. Nothing. Just nothing. Barren, ripped apart landscape. I need to stop doing such massive flights. I should have just like started in this airport and then finished in this one. It's still a fair bit away. You kind of forget how big the world is when you're like clicking the destinations on the map. You're like, it's only that far on the map. But like that's like, that far on a map is a pretty big way. especially when I'm only used to like flying around Ireland, which is like that far on the map isn't actually that far, but that far on a global scale is massive. Right, let's go this way. Ooh, there's a little town, look.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Let's see what bed has to offer. Probably nothing much, mind you. Right? We'll add her to the list. So we've got Turf Moor. We'll have a quick fly around Turf Moor, and then we'll go to bed. Right. Okay, I think that's where we're going. Right across from us there. Across that water. Let's put the foot. Let's actually no. Let's climb a bit and try. We'll try to do a barrel roll. It's very difficult in this slow machine. But we'll give it a whirl. We'll do it as soon as we come off this cliff. I think we're high enough to try a barrel roll. Put the foot down. Fuck.
Stall. 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 500.
We crashed it. We fucked her. Yeah, she doesn't have enough power to do a barrel roll. And we don't get enough speed in this thing. It just cuts out. And it's kind of just then trying to hang on. Sure, will we try it again? The nose went sideways. Yeah. Because we haven't got enough pace, you see. Like, it just fucking, as you see, that's as good as it gets. We can't really go that quick in this thing. You know what I mean?
500.
I can change it where, like, I have it set where the plane takes damage. So basically when it goes black like that, it means it's crashed and I've died. so because I have damage on. But if I turn the plane damage off, it'll just bounce around and you'll get to see the proper crash.
500.
Imagine how fucking freaked out you'd be trying that though, in a Cessna. You'd be so scared. That's why I'm surprised we got the loop. We did the loop. Like I've done barrel rolls before, like that kind of. Not exactly.
Stall.
I mean.
Stall. Stall. 500.
Ooh, we barely survived that one. Yeah, it really puts the Red Bull guys in perspective. Well, we can actually, we can fly one of those planes, which is doable. Then we can do all the tricks. This is just a little fucking Cessna. It's not built for that. It's built for admiring the views. This plane is very much built for admiring views. But we can actually get one of the Red Bull planes. We can fly that. Right, we're coming in. I think that's, where's our, there's our runway, I believe. I think that's our runway there. I mean, they do tricks and things you usually don't want, they do tricks and things that usually don't want to be tricked. I'd say it's actually, I seen it there the last day when I was having a look at some of the planes, and one of them is a Red Bull plane, so I wonder if it's like specifically made for Red Bull for those tricks. Probably. Right, we gotta go, what, do we have to go up and around this fucking mountain to get to the runway? The hell? That's bullshit. I've seen videos of people doing crazy stuff with them in this game. Probably, oh yeah, something was in the air race. I think, so far I think the like craziest thing I've done and accomplished was fly through the gap in the government building in Tokyo. That was like the smallest gap I had to fly through, which was we might have to have a look at that. Might have to have a look at that again. That was pretty epic. I think that was the most skillful thing I've done so far.
Target too close for rockets, switching to machine guns.
500.
Right, we're up on the mountain. We had to climb so much height to land. This is a crazy fucking way to land. This is stupid. You have to like go up the mountain to come back down. Like I was already low. Turns out I was misled. The place in Slovenia is not called Bed. What's it called? What is it called? Right, we're coming down. We're going slow. We're losing height pretty damn quick.
$500.
Ooh, just missed it. Oh, bled. Damn. Damn. Are we gonna make this? Probably not. Wait, are they fucking reindeer? Caribou. No way. Look at the caribou. I want to go have a look at those caribou. Go find your zoo. Where did we think the zoo was? Oh man, we're coming in sideways here, the wind.
Echo November Hotel Victor traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 1 miles east, 100 inbound to land. Runway 26. Echo November Hotel Victor traffic.
That was dodgy. We could fly over a zoo. See if we can see the animals in a zoo. What's like a big zoo? Or we haven't been to Africa yet. You could probably like, you know, go to a safari. I'm in Slovakia, and when you zoom in on it, on the man, it says Bedice. Just said there's a place called Bed when I googled. Oh. Damn. Right, where are we off to? Over here to this lad, look. Oh yeah. You can have the day off now, man. Go get some lunch. Well, there we go. North Cape, Norway. Only big one I know is Chester. Not sure I'll compare it. Well, probably is London bigger? I'd always think London would be bigger. End flight. Yes. Alright, let's go. Can we go to what do you know? Can we just go Turf Moor? Is it double O? Is it Turf Moor? Like that? It doesn't show us. We'll have to just fucking zoom in. Oh, there's Blackburn and Burnley and Accrington. There it is there, look, you can see it on the map. Is that it? That Turf Moor? I presume so. Aki? Is there another stadium? South, is it? Don't see another one. I think that could have been it. And then we could go from Ewood over. Where's Ewood? Is that it? No way. Oh, I saw Pyongyang and was confused for a bit. Oh, we went to Pyongyang the last day. And now we went to Pyongyang the last day. So right, where can we take off? This farm airstrip. Right, we'll take off here. And we'll go up to there. And then we'll come down to here. And then where else can we land? What the hell is this? Peel Monument. Holy shit, that's too close to me. We can go right to your gaff if you want. We can go right, we can pick it up. Right, let's go here. Right, and then we'll go here. This is the stadium, right? That's Ewood, I'd imagine. Right, there's our flight. We'll do it at fucking 8 o'clock this morning. What was the weather like? Nice. The weather was nice at 8 o'clock this morning. A nice place to live, that Pyongyang. It was. It did. Yeah, it looked nice. Oh, Jesus, man. Look at this airstrip. Jesus. Look at this. This is a fucking runway. I see you flying over as I'm driving around. This was at 8 o'clock this morning. Were you out and about at that time? Not much fucking space to take off here, and not a great fucking runway. It's just a field, man. It's just a field. Can we pick up enough space to take off? Or can we pick up enough speed? Is there enough space to pick up speed? Holy shit.
Stall.
Barely. We're still not up. That is a fucking shocking runway. We did it though. We're up. Yeah, on my way to Haywood. About 5 miles from where you are. Yeah, I should see you. We can fly by that exact road. Right, let's keep the flaps down a bit. Are we there already, you know? Where's this? Oh, where are we off to? Let's get our GPS out. Connect to the internet. Right, so
Stall.
I don't know what town this is.
Don't sink.
Oh
Don't
fuck,
sink.
we're sinking.
Don't
Right.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm trying not
Don't
to, mate.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Trying
sink.
not to.
Don't sink. Don't
You might
sink.
see Peel
Don't
Tower on a
sink.
hill.
Don't sink.
Peel Tower was like way south though, wasn't it?
Manchester Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk.
That
2 miles
it?
northwest of Echo Golf Romeo Whiskey.
See, just behind my tail.
1500. Request flight following.
Don't sink. Don't
Just
sink.
there.
Cessna Alpha
Could be Peel
Sierra
Tower.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, Manchester Center.
Squawk 5-2 Tree 1.
Alright, we're nearly there.
Channix 2-29er.
We're nearly at our
Climb
first
and maintain
location.
Flight level Tree 60.
Yeah, man,
Squawk
the
5-2
best thing
Tree
about this game is
Cessna
literally
X-ray
anywhere in the
Golf
world you
Sierra.
can go. You might be
Cessna
flying
X-ray
over
Golf
Hollingworth
Sierra.
Lake in
Radar
Rochdale?
contact 3 miles north of Echo Golf, Romeo Whiskey, 1600.
I don't know.
QNH
That one?
996.
Is that Rochdale?
Roger. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, there's tower. There's the tower, is it?
Don't sink.
Hall.
Don't sink. Don't
No,
sink.
I think the tower was down
flight
here.
level tree 60,
Here.
10x229er.
Somewhere here, wasn't it? It's not on the map anymore. It was on the first map. Right, can we see it? There it is. Oh, it's not 3D rendered, man. It's just the satellite image. The stadium's not 3D rendered. I guess they only do the major ones. I guess this doesn't count as a major stadium. It's just a satellite image of the stadium. That sucks. Fucking busy old town though. Look at all that. Yeah, there it is. It's not 3D rendered. It's just the satellite image. You reckon Ewood would be 3D rendered? Well, there she is. Turf Moor, folks. Extreme shadow on the pitch. It'd be funny if it was. Yeah, yeah, Blackburn are better. Could be. Lovely day here today. This morning. Lovely morning. Lovely morning in a lovely part of the country. Yeah, like you can clearly see the shape of the stadium and the stands, but it's a satellite image that's just put on the ground. Only like Goodison and Anfield were 3D rendered.
Logan 131. Climb and maintain.
I don't think we've
flight level
seen any
tree
other. Oh, we've
60.
seen we've seen the stadium in Pyongyang. That was fucking epic. And then we've seen Stadio Olimpico in Rome. And
climb and maintain
what
flight
else did
level
we see?
360. Logan 131.
I think they were the only like. Oh, we've seen like Crow Park and the Aviva in Dublin. But I think they were the only like 3D rendered ones. All the rest like that are just satellite images. Or is it? There it is, just under us. Beautiful. We'll be there on Saturday. New start of a new season. Season 7, is it? We're doing season 7 now. Is that 6 we've done?
Visual runway.
I think that's 6 now we finished. Season 7 next. Get your season tickets, lads. Because the board at Burnley are currently looking to invest in a new stadium because we are absolutely hemorrhaging money on a monthly basis.
Left approach.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose count. We're flying through them so quick. How many requests do you have? 4. So I think we've only got one left. Cully Cully used one, so he still has a shout. So if he doesn't use he did say go to bed, but if bed's not there we can't go there, so we'd have to say somewhere else to go after this, and then we have one more, and then we're carrying on with Ireland. We'll go back to Sligo. So I've only got 4 per stream, and 45 minutes between each one, so that should give us time to actually fly. Big enough fucking town. Plenty of industry. Jobs going in Burnley, lads. Plenty of jobs here. Woo. Right, I think, is that then fucking Blackburn right in front of us? And then is this Accrington? No, it's Accrington in front of us. And then Burnley's probably over here somewhere, further off. Or Blackburn, sorry. If bed's not there, continue in a football team. Visit Felcsút, Hungary. See if you can find Pancho Arena. Pictures of it. It looks amazing. Okay. Do you know the name of like the city it's in? Or yeah, okay, Felcsút. I'll type that in. Hopefully it comes up. And sometimes as well you have to put in the name of the airports. But I can just Google that. There's an airstrip there. Just have a look around the general area and find out. Alright, here's Accrington. Accrington was my other team I managed in Football Manager in my lower leagues. When the year Cheltenham got promoted to League One in like the old Football Managers, I stopped managing Cheltenham Town because they weren't in the bottom league anymore, and I started managing Accrington Stanley because they were still in the bottom league, and I wanted to do a bottom league save, bring them to the top. So these are just another random team I chose because they were in the bottom.
Easy 409er. Descend.
Don't know where
and
the stadium is.
2300.
Can't even remember the name of the stadium. Home, is it?
Descend and maintain 2300. Easy 409er.
Exactly. Classic. And plenty of houses. Leeds. And FIFA 14.
500.
And what made you choose Leeds? Why Leeds? Actually, the first team I ever managed in Championship Manager 2001 was Newcastle. And I failed miserably. Little bit of trivia there for you. It was me and my friend playing 2-player. So it was literally like we were sitting beside each other playing on the same PC. 2-player. Like he'd skip a day and then it'd be my turn. And then I'd skip a day and it'd be his turn. And yeah, I was Newcastle. They were in the last division. In 2014, were they? Jesus. They were in the Premiership there. Right, are we we're here. We're in fucking Blackburn. Busy old place. Lovely bit of parklands. Lovely bit of reservoir work. Great bit of industry. Plenty of roundabouts. Cul-de-sacs, you know, we like to see it. Sorry, I'm not as active in chat. Don't worry about it, man. Appreciate you being here. Watching though. Started a new save. Oh. Oh. Where's... Right, hang on. Oh, there it is there, look. Is it? Is that the stadium? I think it is 3D rendered. Is that it? Oh, it's not 3D rendered. They've made it into like buildings. The stadium itself isn't 3D rendered. They just thought it was buildings, so they made it into like little apartment blocks or something. Or is it? Yeah, they thought it was buildings, look. Yeah, they thought it was buildings. So they've like enhanced it to look like buildings. But there it is. Absolute banger. And then winning at 11-8. First team was Man Red. What a clash against Man Blue and London Red. What about Merseyside Red?
Chanix 2, 9 or 7. Climb and maintain flight, level tree, 60.
I mean, it looks like a stadium from the distance, and then you kind of
500.
come in and it's like, oh, they've just 3D, like it's just AI enhanced. Basically, they just take satellite images. Usually, they just leave the satellite images there for stadiums, but they obviously thought that that was buildings, and just enhanced it to look like buildings. Like that, only the major ones get updates 3D rendered, but they do updates. So like this game is only a year, so maybe in a while they might do like a UK stadium or a UK update, and you know, actually the devs will 3D render them all in. Right, now we bring her back to this field. Try land in this field. That's going to be tricky, man, trying to land in that fucking field. It's not as far back. It's basically the same distance. Bye, Blackburn. Wait, isn't winning 11 against other like players? Isn't that an online game? Not quite like Football Manager. I played that a little bit as well, I think, but it's kind of like it was one of them fucking log in every day and pay to win kind of things, which was annoying. A mobile game, you know, a mobile game. It was alright for like the first week, and then it just got like, ah, here. Sheep. Plenty of countryside, lovely, lovely hills. No forest though. Usually, like up here, you'd have a bit of forest on the mountain. Oh, there's a bit. Cause like, what else are you gonna use this fucking land for? It looks pretty shit, but you could probably grow some Christmas trees up here. Windmills? The amount of these now all over the place. I didn't realise how many windmills there are now in like Ireland and UK until this game. They're fucking everywhere. Like there's loads of them. Whoa. Follow the road. Oh, bit
Easy
windy.
tree 8. Climb and maintain flight, level tree 60.
Was that me? Right, shit, do we have to get over this mountain here? Okay, we may have fucked it.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Easy tree 8.
No, that's not me. Actually, is my co-pilot back? No, where the fuck is Keith? Where's my co-pilot? My co-pilot does all the like...
6. Maintain present altitude. Expect vectors visual runway.
You know, responding to air traffic control. As long as I like start the conversation, Keith usually takes over. Question, Prodank.
Maintain present altitude. Expect
You like
vectors
all
visual
kind of
runway
games
2 tree left approach. Ryanair
with
6.
planes or full. Yeah.
Ryanair 6,
Yeah.
descend and maintain 2200.
Fun, chill
Contact
simulators
Manchester
like this.
Tower on 118
Mostly
decimal 6
simulators, you know what I mean? I really like this one, but I do play loads of simulators. Euro Truck, Snow Runner, lawn mowing,
Descend and maintain 2200.
power wash.
Tower on 118 decimal 6
I
tree
do like,
Ryanair 6.
especially for streaming, it's nice to like not have a, you know, it's handy. It's not as stressful. But I do play all sorts really. The one game that's really good with these controls is Star Wars Squadrons, which is pretty intense though. It is quite intense. You have to be proper like zoned in, but it's really fun using these controls for squadrons. I've never seen any of these similar games, but seeing you play Football Manager, Truck, Flight Sim are awesome. I really enjoy them. Like, it's one of those, I've only been playing them for like, I've been playing Football Manager for years, but these kind of simulators and Euro Truck and stuff, I've only played like the past 2 years maybe. And Power Wash, and it was one like that. When I tried it, I was so surprised at how much I enjoyed them. I was like, wow, this is so good.
Descend and maintain flight.
So I just kept trying out like all different ones. But yeah, they're so enjoyable. Like, I enjoy them a lot more than I thought I would. Especially, I remember the first time I seen Power Wash Simulator. I literally remember the first time I seen it thinking, what the fuck is that? Like, who the fuck makes a Power Wash Simulator game? And then I tried it because it was on Game Pass, and I was like, I get it. I get it. I played the first mission. I was like, yeah, I get it. I get it. I like this.
500.
Made me appreciate the genre. No intense stuff, just enjoying how the games go. Yeah. This one as well is something special because it's like real, you know, so you can actually fly to places and have a look.
Climb and maintain 12,000.
I'm kind of really enjoying my tour around Ireland, like seeing my own country from the sky, seeing what it looks like. Pretty cool.
Maintain present heading and altitude.
Right, we gotta land on this fucking
runway 27 approach.
Like, that doesn't look like a runway. That's just a field, mate. That's not a bloody runway. It's literally just a field. We gotta lose a lot more height.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway 27 approach. Easy tree 442.
Echo Golf Romeo Whiskey traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 1 miles east, 1,000 inbound to land. Runway
That's where we took off. Look at the tracks where we took off.
Traffic.
Fucking nailed it. Absolutely nailed that one. That was fucking nice. That was nice. Keith left to join the rival flight company. Bitch. Bitch. Maybe it was because I kept calling her Keith. Alright, let's turn off all the electronics. Shut her down. You can see the track. Look, there's the track where we took off, and there's our landing. Pretty slick. Side by side. Right. Right, I'm gonna go take a little break, and then we'll come back and go to Hungary next. Check out that stadium, but I gotta take a slash, and I'm gonna go get a can of Monster, so, you know, stretch the legs after such an enjoyable piece of flying. But we'll come back. Yeah, we'll go to Hungary next. Yeah, snack time. Exactly. Yeah. I don't actually have a snack, but I'm gonna go get a can of Monster. I'll leave you with some shit clips, I suppose. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks.
I'll get him up.
I'll leave you with shit clips. Please, stand by. We were doing that mole event, and you just so happened to be fuck. Bear button. I always do that one. Use all my buttons. I've got perfect timing this time as well, as I'm actually having a break. Right, go on. Back in a minute or two.
Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't need to use it.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen, yeah? No one's seen nothing. There was no cameras. Other way. Ah, fuck. I'll take yous all on. Right now. Right here, right now. I'll take yous all on. Come on. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant?
Me.
Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's
Yeah,
dead.
your granny beat me last night, man.
You walk.
There's a keeper up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored. The goalkeeper. He's a mad. He's a nut job. He is. Unbelievable. I mean, jumping off a bridge is actually really fun. Prepare for the next wave in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was the next wave, guys. Nope, it still hurts. I just pegged with it well. Well, I suppose the blood counts for lube, right? Oh god, I can't believe I said that. Oh god. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. Sorry for leaving you with that horrific image. Stop moving, you prick.
Ow!
He's dead. I killed him. In a secure location with no witnesses. I must now return to the sanctuary and get my fucking money. This fella, hopefully he can help me out. Show me your junk. Whack your junk out on the table there and let me see it. Right, you've got bulk steel for junk. Have you got any? You've got nothing good. You're not the one. Your junk is pathetic.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
That was a good one. Whoa! So fucking loud, man.
It didn't stop.
Why can't I remember the name of that game?
I killed him. He should have not been able to call reinforcements. This way, this way.
Helldivers, thank you. I was like, Dave the Diver? What an idiot, man. Come on. Don't want Harlan to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits. How do I get the fucking robot to be a prostitute? The age-old question, huh? Fuck! Mongo! Ah! Much love, man. Good timing. Just as I missed my turn. Brilliant. That's when you sub, guys. Take notes. And a gifty. What the hell? What the hell, man? Goal! Yeah, that's the best timed sub I've ever had. Congratulations, sir. And much love for the gifty. And we've hit our target of 69 sub goal. Want to say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Gonna say goodbye. Gonna say goodbye. Bye. Bye. And then you go, and then the security has to tell them to leave. Fuck it. Oh! Look how close that was. To jump or not to jump? I jumped and I lived. That was epic. Shit, bitch, cock, fuck, sucker. Sorry for the cursing, guy. Expanded out to 1 day. that was like perfectly synced. Amazing. Oh shit. What a fucking catch. What a catch. Did
that was a
see
nice
that?
poop.
Did we see that? What a catch. That was on the way.
Right.
That was
No,
flipping.
we're back. We're back.
That was flipping.
And we have sustenance. Oh, we're in ads. Cool. Right, so we can check. What was the name of that place? Cully said. Felcsút. It's oh, that's our history. The Quinton Lodge. Nothing's coming up. Alright, right, let's check it on Google Maps. We'll check it on the old Googler. Right. Okay, yeah, cool. It's right by Budapest. Okay. Right, we'll check her out. Let's go. Where the fuck am I? Okay. It should be somewhere here. Somewhere here, isn't it? Here it is. It doesn't look like it's it doesn't look like it's, wait, is that it? Is it 3D rendered? So I guess we go here. We leave there and have a look at it. There's Felcsút. There's the stadium. Could be 3D rendered. Might be 3D rendered. Have a look. There it is there. Small little town just outside of Budapest. Ooh, apparently Budapest here has a picturesque. What's this? The Parliament building. Hungarian Parliament building. And the Orfk Tower. Okay. So, do we just like go up and land in the same place?
Stadium itself is wooden. Ooh. Yeah, that's it there. So hopefully it's 3D rendered. Be cool to see. So I guess we'll just fly and land in the same little airport. Just have a look around. We go here. What way is that bringing us all? Like what? What? So I guess we take off, come around, and then go up, and then come back down and around and land. We'll suss it out. Right, will we go? I guess we're not going to do live. We'll go, we'll do it fucking 10 o'clock this morning or something.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
Mexico City.
And don't call me Shirley.
Guadalajara, please. Okay. Okay. We'll go there next. 9 o'clock, let's get not cloudy. That looks okay. Maybe 8:30. 8:30 might be a little less cloudy. Yeah, it looks alright. That'll do. Let's have a look at this place. Ooh, look at this airstrip. This will be interesting to try and land on. There's not much space to fucking fuck up. Right, let's go. We don't have to do the loop, we'll just go straight there. Okay, careful. Keep her straight. Right, we should have enough speed now. Once we get to the green, we should be able to take off. So let's just get more speed. Lower the flaps. Put her up before we hit the fucking cornfield. And we just go straight there. Wait, which way was it? North. It was this way, right? At least it's a dedicated. At least, yeah. It's not like just a field. At least they actually put something there, right? Wait, are we going the wrong way? Oh yeah, no, this is, yeah, we're going the right way.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 1 mile
have I got my co-pilot?
Hotel Foxtrot Charlie 1000. Request flight.
Still don't have a co-pilot, man. Where's my co-pilot? Oh, I need to. There it is. There, look right in front of us. It looks 3D rendered.
Squawk 7031.
Right, let's go a bit lower.
Squawk 7031. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
We'll do a lap around it.
500.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles northeast of
Oh, it's just, it's 3D rendered as buildings. They did the same as Ewood Park, it's just buildings.
Roger. Cessna
They
X-Ray
didn't,
Golf Sierra.
they obviously didn't fucking purposely do this. This is just satellite image that's been enhanced, and the AI, I guess, just made it buildings. That's a bit disappointing, isn't it? Big cock in the middle of the pitch. Cock and balls. The old cock and balls. Ah, well that's a damn shame. And anything in Mexico City, well, Mexico City to Guadalajara, will that not take ages? We should just pick a destination and we'll like fly around, we'll find whatever airfield. So Mexico City or Guadalajara. I'd say it'd take ages to get to, like, from one to the other, especially in this thing. Tiny little town. Oh, that's a shame.
$500.
Yes, it's a shame it's not 3D rendered. I think they only have like that the major stadiums are like animated. Damn. Damn shame. Budapest. Did it take too long to fly to Budapest from here? We won't bother. We'll bring her back down and we'll go on to the next place.
500.
Actually, I might as well just go from this side. Look down the loop that they want me to do. I guess I have to do the talking as well. Right, we'll just go this side and bring her down from this angle. Yeah, we'll go to the final approach and just turn her around instead of doing all the big loops that they want me to do. We'll wing it. We're winging it. Right, here we go. Lower the flaps. Coming into the, oh look, we have to get over the trees. Oh, look at our shadow. Right, coming in. We're coming in. It's not a very long runway as well, so we need to kind of, let's fucking take our foot off the throttle here. Drop down. Right, yeah, we gotta come down. We gotta come lower. We gotta get over the trees and then pretty much fall straight away. Come on, down you come, down you come.
Stall.
Brake, brake, brake. Look at the brake marks we're leaving. That was smooth though. Smooth, a bit of a fucking smash one. Oh, my beard's at an itchy length. I hate that. Yeah, need to shear myself. I think I need to do it myself. I might do it tomorrow as well. Get the elbow. This needs to go. I don't like having a mustache. It's annoying. The beard kind of stays out of the way, but I don't like it on the cheeks or on the fucking if it starts going into my mouth, my mustache starts going into my mouth, I hate it. Right, engine off. Turn everything off. That was like probably our shortest flight, one of our shortest flights. Thank you for joining us. Let's see if we can get a co-pilot for the next one. That was really short. Shame the stadium wasn't 3D rendered. But I want my co-pilot back. Co-pilot. She's here, look. Yeah, she is here. She's just not in the fucking cockpit with me. Westchester's a crows. Can't eat like soup or cereal without tasting it 3 hours later. Now that sounds nice. That doesn't sound so bad. Right, let's go to Mexico. I think, is it still bright? Is it still bright in Mexico? Maybe. What's this one? This is a nice airport apparently. Like that'd literally take 6 hours. I don't think we could do that. I think we have to pick one. I mean, even going from Mexico City to Guadalajara will be too far to do in one go. Like to go from there to there, that'd take us like in real time hours. Yeah, so we kind of just have to pick one and we just kind of fly around and have a look. We can do live time. It's still bright. It's still bright. What time is it in real life? 1:45. Yeah. Even Mexico to Mexico City to Guadalajara, like that's this distance. Like that's a huge distance. Like where if you consider when we did Norway, like if we look at Norway, like basically Mexico City to Guadalajara is like from one side of Norway to the other, and basically the flight we did was this. We did here to here, just that little bit, and it took us like an hour and a half. or whatever an hour. Just that little bit. So to go from Mexico City to Guadalajara, that's like 5 of those. Our hemisphere difference really is that difference now. Yeah, this is like you can do live time, live weather. So this is like live weather right now, right now, the world time. But you can rewind it to any time over the past 24 hours. So you can see where the sun is, like. So you can, and it'll be live weather from the past 24 hours. Or you can set the conditions to whatever conditions you want. But what do we reckon? Mexico City? Fly around Mexico City? Or will we fly around Guadalajara? It's quite cloudy there today. This is right now, it's pretty cloudy. And busy. Busy. Yeah, so let's see what it was like at like 2 o'clock UTC. So this is probably morning time. Is it still cloudy? Less cloudy earlier today. It was nicer earlier today. We could go to Mexico International Airport. I need my co-pilot if we're going to an international. Yeah. Less rainy than Ireland though, I'd say. Coca-Cola. Is this a helipad or is that a... Oh, it's a helipad, yeah. Right, where is there like another... We can take off here and maybe here? Oh, it's another helipad. Where is there like another airfield? There's just loads of helipads in Mexico City. Wow. I suppose there wouldn't be another airport next to the feckin' international one, right? I mean, sometimes there is. Maybe here. This one. We could go there. In the north of the city. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll take off. Or will we land in the international one? Mexico has Irish weather, yeah. We'll take off here and we'll go to the... And we'll land in the international. And we'll maybe go down south. Anything in the city you'd like to see? A lot of times flight speeds depends on if there's a jet stream available, but mainly for commercial long distance flights. Yeah, no, we're not going fast in the Cessna. The Cessna is all about going slow and taking in the view. Nah, just to enjoy it. Right, well, is there kind of like a monument or something? Or here's a stadium. Is that like stadium? We could go towards that. So go from, that's right down the south, go to the stadium and then back up maybe. There's another stadium. I don't know if that one's 3D rendered. Well, there is the Basilica. Yeah, where's... I mean, I like that I can check on Google Maps here. But that looks like a stadium. I don't know if they're 3D rendered or if it's just satellite images. Is there like a major stadium somewhere? Or that one as well. We could just kind of head towards the 2 stadiums. Basilica of Our Lady Guadalupe. Oh, it's getting dark now, look. It's getting dark. There doesn't seem to be any like points of interest highlighted. The north end of the city looks too off track. No, not at all. There we could land in the Air Force Base. There looks to be runways. Do you know where? There's a big mountain by the looks of it. Let me check on the Google Maps. Oh wait, I got Google Maps here. It's below the giant forest. That's like an M. Oh, this one. So that's pretty much on our path. I'll need to pinpoint it on Google Maps. Ah, yeah, okay. It's actually on our... I think it's already on our flight path. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, let's try see this. It's... Santa Isabel Tola, just below that. Okay. So it should be somewhere here. Is that it? No. Here. That it? Basilica of Our Lady, Guadalupe, yeah. We'll go to that. That's pretty much like on our flight path. Right by the international airport. Right, so we'll go there. I do want to kind of... How far are the stadiums? Are they far? I do want to have a look at those. They actually are quite far down, aren't they? Where were they? Oh, okay, I can't see them now. Is that one? A couple of teams around Mexico City, but where's the big one? There was one, and there was one. They don't look 3D rendered, but they could be. Let me check on Google Maps again. Estadio Olimpico Universitano. And then there we go, yeah. Banorch. Estadio Azteca. Might be Banorch now. Okay. Cool. Okay, we'll go see both of them. They were the two that I noticed. Where? Shit, I lost them again. I think it was further down. Here. That one. Okay. Right, so we'll go here. Or we could just take off in the same place. Take off here, go see the Basilica. I think that'd be better. So, make this as departure as well. And then we'll go, shit, where was the Basilica? Here. There. Yeah. So we'll go see that. And then we'll come down and have a look at these two stadiums. Which were here. And here. And then we'll go on our way back. Right. And we'll do live time. Is it still dark? Okay, it's 6 p.m. Is it dark though? Could be dark. It's getting dark. We'll try it. We'll try it. Let's see, is it dark? This is live right now. It's not dark, obviously. It's just cloudy, maybe. Yeah, horrible day. Holy shit. Shouldn't be dark yet. Yeah, no, it's like 6 p.m., but it's very cloudy, so it's kind of dark.
X-ray Golf Sierra at runway 23 left, ready for departure.
It's just really cloudy, but it doesn't really matter because we're going to be low. So this is... Holy shit. That is some heavy, heavy storm clouds. Right. Anyone going out in Mexico City today, bring an umbrella. Probably a coat is better because it's going to be probably quite windy as well. What the fuck, man? Yeah. For a true story, the entire place is on top lagoon since Aztec days.
Cleared ILS Yankee runway 23, left approach, Aeromexico 452.
Let's go, we're leaving this international airport. Have I got my co-pilot with me today? No. Fuck. Where's my co-pilot? How do I get the co-pilot back? Maybe I have to turn the game off, turn it back on again. Oh. Didn't quite get it that time. Hopefully the clouds like move away.
Stall.
Oh
Don't
shit,
sink.
we're
Don't
fucking
sink. Don't
blowing.
sink.
Stall.
Don't
Stall.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Holy
Don't
shit, man!
sink.
I've no
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I've no
Don't
power.
Sink. Don't sink.
There's
Don't
no
sink.
air up
Don't
here.
sink.
We're
Don't
already
sink.
7
Don't
kilometers
sink.
up.
Don't sink.
Mexico
Don't
City's
sink.
really high
Don't
up.
sink. Don't sink.
I have
Don't
no
sink. Don't sink.
like
Don't
power
sink.
at this
Don't
altitude.
sink.
The air is
Don't
real
sink.
thin. I've got no lift. This is awkward. This is a difficult flight. Like we're already like 8 kilometers up altitude wise. I didn't realize Mexico City was so high up.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for west departure.
Yeah, if you visit not used to high altitude, it'll take time to adjust. Yeah, like, this is way high up. Like I haven't even got enough power in this fucking airplane.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
There's no lift, you know, there's no air.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I can't not sink, dude.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Don't have a choice.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
2.200. Okay, so I guess my altitude's in feet, because it says we're 77. Oh, it's kind of behind me. That's how many feet we're up. Nearly 8,000. So that's pretty similar then to Madrid. Madrid as well is the same. I remember going to Madrid, and when you get there, yeah, like you feel the thin air. And I remember like my fingers, all the skin on my fingers started to like flake. See, I changed it, right? Look, I think this must be a glitch in the game, because I go to settings. And then I go to assistance, is it? Accessibility? What is it? General. Flight interface. How do I do it? Advanced options? No. Graphics? No. Flight model. How did I change it? Assistance? Was it in assistance? Accessibility? X animation? No. Controls? No. Where is camera? No. Flight model. Maybe it was in my maybe it was in my
Mexico
tablet.
Tower, Valeris 471, 10 miles southwest, inbound ILS Yankee runway 23 left
here.
approach.
Valeris 471, Mexico
no.
Tower. Altimeter tree 026. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 23 left
settings.
approach.
Cleared
Here, look, I
ILS
do, yeah,
Yankee
units of
runway
measurement,
23
kilometers,
left approach,
meters,
Valeris 471.
kilometers, but it just didn't change it for some reason.
Costa
Like it's still in feet and knots.
Turn next taxiway.
Maybe it's just the way. Maybe it's just on the plane. Like there has been like word of this game is quite glitched still, even though it's a year.
Mexico
Holy
Tower,
look at this
Costera
grid
tree
system though.
38 at runway 05 left
Spain
ready for
got lucky
departure.
landing
IFR to Puerto
there. What
Vallarta.
the fuck, man? Literally weather like Madrid. Yeah. Weird
Costera
they didn't
tree
transfer
38.
over.
Hold short runway
Look at this
05
grid
left.
system. Like everything's
Traffic
just in a
is
grid.
generic on the runway.
Yeah, there's squares. And then just like a wonky road, big main road. This is the most grid city I've seen. This is the most grid-like place I've ever seen
Altimeter tree
that we've been
026.
to. A lot of industry, a lot of
Runway
houses.
05 left.
No like huge apartment building type places, you know. It's a lot of houses. By the looks of it, all like in on top of each other. Not much. There's no like gardens. Okay, where's the basilica? Over here somewhere. Is that it? Maybe it's not 3D rendered. Like that they get updates every once in a while. And maybe then they 3D render more places. Nice little mountains though. I planned out 90% housing in the downtown. It was different. Okay. We'll probably go there. We'll probably go past it though. But look at that. Look how many... That's so... Yeah, look, it's not 3D rendered. But there it is. They may add it. They should add it, do more updates for this game. 2020, they have quite a lot of updates.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
It's just a satellite image like
Frequency
printed there.
change approved.
We don't get the full
Mexico Tower,
pizzazz of it.
Cessna Alpha,
Hopefully the
Sierra,
stadiums
X-ray
are
Golf
done.
Sierra. Frequency
Like that
change.
they haven't done many updates for this game. They're still doing updates for the 2020 version, which is weird. Like, I think they have a new game out, do updates for this one instead of keep updating the 2020 version. Right. Ah yeah, look, we can see the big buildings over there. Massive roads. Look at that grid structure. That's amazing to see, like. Just proper grid. And then huge roads connecting it all. Ah yeah, here you go, look. This is where the big city starts. There's like a big city here, big enough, and then a huge one over here. Big buildings. Little park. Alright, let's come down. Let's come down and have a look. Looks like the perfect day to play real life Pac-Man. Yeah, the perfect city. Real life Pac-Man. Yeah, such straight lines, like just right angle turns. Okay, this looks to be like heavy, dense living area. I think this is like living, apartments, density. What's this building? Probably some government job. Probably some government building.
500.
Yeah, look. I mean, lots of houses. None of them seem to have like a garden. Or a yard, or whatever people want to call that. Yeah, look, the city is, it's quite, like it seems like the main stretches of city are long rather than circular. They don't like expand out, they're like a strip. Like strips of city. Which is, again, unique. We haven't seen anywhere like that yet. Like with a strip of city in a line. Fun to fly through. Let's fly through it. Actually, no, we'll go this way. A horrible day. Okay, this is nice. Yeah. Mexico City, folks. Downtown Mexico City. Ooh, it's windy. Oh, we're getting blasted by this storm. Nice. And nice little park area. We're kind of just dropping, like, especially when we hit this storm. There's like no air pressure here. So thin. Man, I never thought how trippy it's seeing movies where they're on a roof or they're on foot to flying around. Let's fly back through that city and then we'll fly back. I want to fly back through those buildings again. That was cool. What's this? Like a lake up in the middle of... It's a big lake. The lake looks to be a lot of activities going on in that lake. Right. Let's go back through. There's more city over there, but there wasn't any points of interest. I do want to see the stadiums to see if they're 3D rendered. Yeah, this is a nice little place to fly through. It's wide enough to fit an airplane. Big buildings. What's that on the left? What building is that? It's got like a cool roof. Spoken like a true pilot who likes fun, yeah. This looks cool though. I like this when you're, you know, when you've got like walls on either side. It's like, I feel like fucking Luke Skywalker. We get to the end then and we blast into the 2-meter wide hole and blow up the Death Star. I'd say flying through the Grand Canyon would be pretty cool actually. I'd say, I don't know if we could fit in that, maybe, probably fly in that. Yep, I do the same. You can actually get fighter jets too. So we could fly. I think we've missed, I think the storm has passed us now as well. I think, yeah, it's very dark though, holy shit, that cloud really just blocked out the sun. That's why I thought it was dark. It's just dark because of the clouds. Yeah, it is quite dense. The population is something crazy in this city, isn't it? It's like Tokyo, like 40 million or something. Huge amount of houses. Huge amount. Yeah, look, that's nasty. This is live weather, by the way, folks. This is what it really looks like right now. But looks like the good weather's on the way. Right, we're on the way to the first one. You did, didn't you, when you were in Hoover Dam? No. Not the Grand Canyon, no, we didn't go to the Grand Canyon. But we did fly through the valleys of Hoover Dam. Through the mountains, and then kind of mountains, valleys, like. We didn't actually go, we should, we will at some stage, I'm sure. Well, you can see the satellite image of just the cars on the road. And then you have the animated cars there. Look at the traffic. Like the satellite image of the like cars just stuck in gridlock. Look at that. And then the animated cars on top. Right, we're not following the road though. We're going this way. And I also forgot to go to the solar plant when we went to Hoover Dam as well. I remember that. I remembered it like when I was going to bed. I was like, oh fuck. I didn't go to the solar plant. Yeah, I'm having to put a bit more power into it this time. Just to stay afloat. I'm having to use a lot more of the Cessna's engine power. So maybe if we go to like somewhere really high up, we'd have to use a different plane. Oh, more city. Yeah, like we're going down, man. There's not enough air here. There's not enough lift, not enough air to kind of pass over the wings to keep us elevated. Ooh, that was dodgy. Let's not do that. Imagine like how high, like it must be really high up then if you even go to those mountains there. Okay, yeah, it seems like the storm has kind of passed us by. I don't see any massive stadium just yet. Just all the helipads everywhere. Yeah, once we, like I said, once we finish the tour of Ireland, we'll start doing the career mode. Ah, there it is, look, there's a stadium. It's not 3D rendered. It's, they've got like little houses. It's just a satellite image. Ah, here, Microsoft, you need to get your fucking act together and start like update this game, animating it properly. So we'll do a lap. I mean, I don't know if they have 3D renders for the entire Earth. No, but just the major cities and the major things, you know? Like, you'd think a big, huge football stadium. Like, they have them loads in 20... They're still updating the 2020 game. Like, they should just stop updating that one and fix this one. I don't expect... Yeah, you're right. Like, you can't expect the whole world, but... Like, we're in Mexico City. Like, if you're gonna fly to Mexico... You go to the major city, you'd want the major landmarks there. That's just I mean, you get the idea, but it's not as impressive. I bet that looks amazing. That's probably like a massive stadium. You don't really get the full boom of it. What if it got torn down since the last time they came through? No, they are still using old maps. No, it's still on Google Maps. I checked it before I set my flight plan. It's still there. But this other one then I think is the National Stadium, so maybe this one. It didn't look 3D rendered, to be honest, though, when I looked at it on the map. Okay, major bit of forest here. Eerie. Nice bit of nature once you get out of that massive city. It's absolutely pissing down on that city. It's pissing down over there. Glad we got out of that. This is obviously, I guess, the nicer part of town. Look, if you live in here, at least you live next to like some green area. Compared to like the grid system. Imagine living in the middle of that grid we flew over earlier on. It's literally just grid houses for as far as we could see. I don't see there, look. Is that the stadium? Is it rendered? Don't think so. Wonder what this is. Big buildings. I wonder what this is. Yeah, okay, this one isn't either. So it's using an old map? A mall? Could be. It's fucking huge. That's like the biggest mall in the world. Fucking big. Could be. Yeah, there it is. It's using Bing Maps. So it's using Bing Maps. But it's more like the map is fine. It's more like some of the stadiums we visited are 3D rendered, but they're like specifically 3D rendered by the devs. So all the devs have to do is just go to all the major cities and put in the major landmarks. They've done some of them, and they did the same in 2020 game, and they just like release updates, so like more things will be animated properly rather than just enhance map images. Like they even did the stadiums in Dublin, like, and they don't have nearly as many people as back in Mexico City. They did all Dublin. Dublin's done. I'd expect them to have this one. There it is. More stadiums. Look at the absolute grid system going on, man. That's a huge amount of houses. What's the population? I'd say like it looks as big as fucking Tokyo in terms of population, just not as many high-rise buildings. Population of Mexico City, 22 million. Okay, so it's like half of Tokyo. It's like the same size, but I suppose maybe it's, but they don't have the huge high-rises as many. Is that a quarry? Yeah, it could be a office distribution center. It looks like a stealth fighter from the sky shape. Is that a quarry then, just in the middle? Looks like it. Wow. It's dense, like, it's dense. Not as much. I think I thought Tokyo had a lot more green patches, you know, like every road seemed to have like a little park in it or a little something like there. Like it just had like these all over the place, just little green patches. Where here you just have like a massive grid there with nothing but houses, and the roads have some trees. That looks nice. Here, not so bad. What the hell is that? Mexico, folks. The storms are blocking, like the storm's like falling proper in the city now. But as you can see, it's moving away, so hopefully it'll be clear by the time we get to the airport. We don't want to be landing in that shit. Right, there's another one. Huge building, looks similar to the other one. Amount of helipads. When we get our helicopter license, we'll be flying around as well. Okay, that looks more like a shopping mall with all the car park. I mean, it could be industrial as well, but it looks more shopping. Car parks next to the main road. The other one didn't really have a massive car park, unless it was like a roof car park or underground maybe. Right, let's check out this park. This park, is it a golf course? Looks like it might be in strips, but weird place to have a golf course. I'd say it's just a park. Let's check it. The straight roads are crazy too. Dead straight. You don't see them in Ireland. You don't see straight roads in Ireland. It is a golf course, man. Holy shit. There's a golf course just smack bang in the middle of Mexico City. Holy shit. That is probably expensive as fuck. Look at that. Like, you just look around and it's just absolute density. And then just a golf course bang in the middle of it. That's cool. That's cool. Say the houses around here are probably expensive. This is where all the rich people live. Richer.
Descend and maintain 12,000 expect. ILS
That's
Yankee
cool.
runway,
Huge golf
2
course
tree,
just in the middle
left
of the
approach
city.
Via Mike Echo X-ray transition. Clear
Crazy.
to Mike Echo X-ray.
There, that's a park now. There's a park. Right, are those red lights over there the airport?
Expect ILS Yankee runway 2 tree left approach via Mike Echo X-ray transition. Clear to Mike Echo X-ray, Aeromexico 6.
Crisp, clean, shaven like a wee little boy.
Aeromexico 6.
Open my world-weary eyes. Grumpy snarl. Oh yeah, and grumpy snarl. Give away my age now.
Tower
Yeah,
on 118.55.
it's always funny when you have like a shave. It's like, whoa, I look so different. Like you're looking in the same mirror the whole time, and then just like as soon as you're finished, you're like, what the fuck? Who's that guy? Baseball diamonds and some football pitches. So I imagine that's like a big sports center, sport and leisure center. 'Cause they're probably. And then what's this? This looks interesting.
Aeromexico Tree 25. Maintain present altitude. Expect Navy runway
But there's
2 tree.
like,
Right approach via
can't get over like how
transition.
full
Clear
it
to
is.
Vixa.
It's just so full. Like there's no spare like square. It's all used. It's so full. Like every little square foot is used.
Runway 2 tree right approach via Vixa transition.
I can't really
Clear to
picture
Vixa,
you clean
Aeromexico
shaven, to
Tree
be honest.
25.
Yeah, I haven't been clean shaven in a while. I didn't actually used to, like, I only started growing a beard during COVID. So before that, I didn't. I'm off to bed, guys and gals. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us on this beautiful flight and the recommendation to go to Norway. That was quite unique. Have a nice sleep.
Aeromexico Tree 25.
And try to relax. Jet lag can make you really tired, so take it easy. Get some nice sleep. Have fun and clear skies. Thank you. We'll try to avoid that. We want more of this, less of that. Less of that as well. Geez, we're in the middle of a storm, it looks like. You are the wind beneath my wings. Yeah, never seen it. Pretty crazy. Here's more football pitches. What's this? No. Okay, there's not a huge... Okay, this could be a sports center as well, maybe, I don't know. Interesting building design from the sky. There's another stadium. Little one, it's not rendered in. Oh shit, we gotta go this way. Let's get our thing out. This Benito Juarez International. This one.
Mexico Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 2 miles south, 8,000 with Charlie to land.
Cool. Thank you.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Mexico Tower. Altimeter tree 027.
Yeah, I have to talk on the radio.
Traffic
Fucking
runway
Keith
2
isn't
tree
here.
left.
Knowledge path entry.
Enter left downwind, runway, 2 tree left, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
23 left. Alright, so we're landing here.
Mexico Tower, Arrow and Laces 165, 2 miles northwest. Inbound RNAV runway 2 right approach.
Okay, this is awkward now without my co-pilot having to talk to them.
Arrow and Laces 165, Mexico Tower. Altimeter tree 027. Cleared RNAV runway 2 right approach.
Cleared RNAV runway 2 right approach. Arrow and Laces 165.
Holy shit. Alright. Crazy history fact. An Italian woman admired Benito Juarez and heard he was a great leader as the first Mexican president. So she chose to call her son Benito. The more you know, folks. The more you know. Okay, I think this might be kind of an easy landing. Look how dense this is. This isn't even rendered in properly. It's so dense. This must be like, I don't know, the poorer side of town by the airport. It's fucking dense.
Cleared to land runway 2 left. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
That's me. That's me. Clear. I'm clear to land. Thank you. I'm coming around base approach. And then look, all around here is just, oh, is it like kind of farm or something? Oh, there's a plane. That plane is really there in real life. That's a real plane, folks. Coming into Coca-Cola Airport. I don't know where it's going now. It's not. Maybe it's just doing a lap around. Maybe it can't land yet. Sure. How are ya? I'm pretty good, man. How are you? Yeah, like the air traffic control you hear is real. It's live. I mean, it's not like a real guy's voice, but it's live air traffic control talking to real planes. But it's like an AI voice, you know? Decent. Nice. Alright, let's slow her down. We gotta slow her right down. We're coming into land.
Mexico Tower, United 821, 21 miles northwest. Inbound, RNAV runway 2 right approach.
Smooth,
United
man.
821, Mexico
Smooth.
Tower. Altimeter tree 027.
Smooth.
Cleared
Hit the
RNAV
brakes.
runway 2 right approach.
We're going really fast. There we go. Alright, we're down.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
Turn next taxiway. Where's the next taxiway? Shit, there. Oh shit.
Cleared, RNAV runway 2 right approach. United 821.
I was supposed to go that way. Just very tired. Well, it is the weekend eve. So, tomorrow's Friday. Which, you know. Which is nice.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
How's the
Exit runway
new
removal.
setup treating you? Okay, here we go.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 121.0.
Contact the ground crew. So usually I get my co-pilot to do this. Acknowledge ground handoff.
Going to 121.0.
That's me. That's my
Cessna
voice.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Tune to ground. Taxi to parking, please.
Mexico ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra
Where do I
X-ray
park?
Golf Sierra. Taxi to parking. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf
That's me.
Sierra. Taxi to general aviation
Thanks for the
parking
flight. Thanks for
via
the
taxiway
recommendation.
Hotel 1 Bravo
Mexico
Cross
City's
runway
pretty
23
interesting
right
from the
Bravo
sky.
Charlie.
I do hope that they update it and, you know, 3D render some of those things.
Taxiing
They
to
need to do a
general
lot more of
aviation
that.
parking via taxiway Hotel 1 Bravo Cross runway 23 right Bravo Charlie. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Right. We're on our way to parking. God knows how far away it is. Let's try not crash in the meantime. Oh, there's a plane. Quick, let's cut across. Yeah, so all these planes that are like taking off are really taking off in real life right now. Like I could check what like plane, I could check what type of plane it is, and you know, check it on Flight Tracker and it'd be really there. Or like if you lived there, you could look out your window and see it. You ever try to force a burp and nearly vomit? Delicious. Weirdly enough, I actually like that. It's been 2 years now since I've been doing my meat diet, and I kind of just don't have gas. It's weird. I think gas comes from like plants and wheat and stuff. Mostly. I don't really have any gas anymore. Like, it's weird. But I don't really burp or anything like that. The only time I would is when I drink something fizzy. But you know, that's the instant bubbles. It's not produced in the body. There's no like fermentation going on, you know, which happened, and you know, there's no gases really produced when I break down. I'm not breaking down any plants, so there's no like gas produced. It's real weird. That was an unexpected thing that happened when I changed my diet, like. Right, here we go. This lad's calling us in. How ya? My fucking co-pilot's not here, man. She speaks Spanish, so unfortunately I don't know what you're saying to me. Stop. Brake. Engine off. Electronics off. You can take a break. I guess you can't. I guess you can't take a break. Sometimes they disappear when I turn everything off. Fruit and veggies definitely do a number on my stomach. My ass just won't shut up. Yeah, I find it like with bread as well. Kind of any kind of plant based. I mean, bread's plants as well. It's wheat, you know, any kind of, or pasta, pretty much anything. But as soon as I stopped eating it, it all just kind of stopped. I used to be the same, like. Crazy. Right, there we go. That was nice, except the weather. But interesting live weather there. You know, if that's the way it is, if it's still bright and we can do a live flight regardless of the weather, we're gonna do it. We don't really get to do live time often, unless we're like, you know, on the opposite ends of the world. Nice. End the flight. Right, any other suggestions? Quick, get the Breaking Bad yellow Mexican filter. Shit, too late. Too late. Right, so we can see it's kind of, it's dark pretty much getting, is it? No, maybe, like if I click here, it's 6:30 in the evening here. What if I, okay, so pretty much like all the west coast of the states is still bright. All the west of the states is still bright. And then it's bright pretty much all of, as far as India, it's starting to get bright here. It's 6 o'clock in the morning coming into like North India. So kind of anywhere between there is dark, and then anywhere else. The Pacific is bright. Australia, New Zealand. Moscow. It just looked very bright from up here. Look how bright Italy is. Where's this? All here. Oh, there's just loads of stuff. So all North Italy is just completely lit up. Alright, any other suggestions? I don't know, I think the point redeem may be out of stock. But I can take another one. Take another suggestion if it is out of stock, because Cully's ones were very short and beds didn't exist. If not, I have my own thing, you know, that we'll carry on if no one else wants to see anywhere else. But if no one wants to see anything else, we'll carry on from fucking Belmullet to Sligo, or maybe we'll come here. Loch Con airstrip. Then we'll have a look around Mayo, more Mayo, Ballina, Foxford, Swinford, and up to Sligo. Or we'll go to Foxford, Swinford, Ballina. We turn around, we come back. We go to Ballina, and then up through Inniscrone, round to Easky, over to Strand Hill, and then into Sligo. And could unleash your inner Mongolian and crash into the Great Wall. Nope, I don't condone acts of criminal damages. I would see a Tijuana in hopes it's different. Is it dark in Tijuana now though? Tijuana's on this side, isn't it? Where's Tijuana? It's, oh no, wait, where am I? Where's Tijuana? Hey look, Amarillo. There it is. We found the way, guys. There it is. Ah, okay. I was way off. What's this? Like, we got some stars here. Oh, LA is a star. I think that like the star means like a picturesque airport, from what I remember. This one, it's the fucking Catalina wine mixer. That's a picture. I mean, I'd guess that one was quite picturesque, right? Looks very small, doesn't it? Compared to... Oh, okay, wait. I guess it's like loads of little towns put together. Again, there's no points of interest loaded in. Mountain, huge mountain there. There's no point of interest, which is weird. There was none in Mexico. They haven't done anything. Like, for example, where did we go the last time? Was it Tokyo? Where like we go into Tokyo, for example, and then you'll see all the blue, right? These little blue things are things to see. No, it wasn't Tokyo, but like all these blue things are points of interest that they have like loaded into the game that the devs have made. Where was it last time we went where there was like... Oh, was it Rome? It was Rome. We went to Rome the last time, right? And look how many points of interest are in Rome. Look at that. There's like hundreds of things to see in Rome. Basilica, Colosseum, all the plazas, piazzas, monuments. They have them all loaded in, like. Yeah, there was hundreds of them just in a small little area, the Vatican. And then we go to Mexico City, which is like a world major city, and there's just like nothing. Nothing loaded in. Just like nothing. Not one.
But let's have a look at Tijuana. I guess anywhere in particular. Which is Tijuana like more? There's the airport, right? Is it? So is this it just here? Is this it? Like just this area? Or is it like the whole area? When you flew over Tokyo, did you see the massive zebra crossing that's there? No. Not particularly, no. We were kind of more looking at big buildings and stuff like that. Actually, let's have a look. Let's see if I can find it. The last day, hang on, where was it? I think I had like my most skillful moment in flying. Hang on, where was it? Was it our last flight? It's this one. Alright, let me find it. Hang on. Right, let me put this on. Just 1 second, just 1 second. Yeah, that's the airport now. Oh, it's the entire region. Cool. Cool. Right, so will we go there then and we'll like fly to the coast maybe? Have a look. Hang on, I want to see this. It was my best bit of flying I've ever done in this game. Where did we do it? Oh yeah, okay. I think this is it. This was when we were in Tokyo. Let's see. I flew through the government building. This building here. We flew through this. I think this was it. This is the approach. Look at the gap, like. I think this was the one where I was like, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it, and somehow we squeezed through, and we did it twice without crashing. Ooh. Ooh, that was fucking nice, man. That was nice, like the absolute focus. Look at the absolute focus.
Nice. Nice.
And then we turned around and we went back and did it again through the other way. That was nice. I enjoyed that. Tony Hawk of plane skills, yeah. It was fucking nice. Right. So let's go to Tijuana. I guess do we there's another real plane right now. VOI 3264 if anyone wants to check it. VOI 3264. See where that's going. We could actually we could get flight tracker up like beside us and just like actually see what planes are there and follow them. Who's coming in? And someone's coming across now. VIV 1254. We're gonna just land in Tijuana and I guess land there. We'll just do a loop, but we'll come dunno. That looks like a stadium, but it's not rendered in. It looks like it's rendered in. It's just buildings again. Golf course. I mean, the coast is actually miles away, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually miles away.
Is it? No, it's not too bad actually. So can we just, will we just fly to the coast and fly back? Is there like any kind of famous beach? Or what's this? Imperial Beach. Uh, 3264 is going to Kalima, it says. Nice. 3264 going to Kalima. He's after turning around. Where's Kalima? Cool. 32 minutes late as well, it says. Nice. Thanks, Gully. Cool, right? That's actually on the map. And like that, if I flew here, you'd see it fly past. So like it is a real plane, and you can check it like what the actual plane is. What was the other one that just flew past? Did it land in Tijuana? It did, look. VIV 1254 just landed. Tijuana. Right, well, I don't know. We'll just anything here in particular that we should go and see? Or just go, will we just head towards the coast and back? Or is there another place we can land? Where was that? Let's just fucking go to the stadium. Bit of connection issue because it has to like download. If I haven't been here before, it has to like download all the data real quick. Load it up.
Tijuana Tower, Cessna Alpha, Sierra.
I think I've got an alright PC to handle this. Because as you can imagine, it's quite a lot of data to download quickly. I think that was the time I crashed, was when we had to load in all the trees in Stuttgart. Beautiful runway here actually. Here, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yo, Rob. Let's go. We're in Tijuana.
Airline laces 7429er, Tijuana Tower.
Yeah, we're in Tijuana. We're not actually going anywhere. We're just taking off, having a look around, and then we're going to bring her back down. Do I have my co-pilot with me today?
Stall.
Shit.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Shit, we haven't got enough power. This little Cessna. Still no co-pilot. Where's my co-pilot? Honestly, I think I have to turn the game off and turn it back on again to get my co-pilot to come back. Maybe a little glitch in the game or something. And how are you, man? How are you? We can come visit. That's what I'm thinking. We did kind of half crash. We did like a kind of semi-crash landing, and I haven't seen her since.
Cessna X-ray Golf
Right,
Sierra. Continue for east departure.
Continue east departure, no problem.
Tijuana
Where are we
Tower,
actually going?
Cessna Alpha, Sierra,
There's
X-ray
nice
Golf
mountains
Sierra.
there off to the east.
Continue for east departure.
We want to head west though, don't we?
Don't
What's
sink.
the
Don't sink.
Tijuana? Where's the coast? Here? Behind us? I think we're miles away anyway. Okay, this looks a lot smaller. I mean, let's go to the city, right? I don't know, where's the city? Tijuana City. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, Tijuana. I mean, it's kind of just around here, I suppose. Alright, well, I'm gonna go see if that stadium is there, and I don't think it is. I think it's 3D, not 3D rendered properly. Right, flaps up. Yeah, all of it's Tijuana. Everything. Everything the light touches. Like the Lion King. Right there, look. Kinda just there looks like big city. I should have brought my sunglasses. There's another airstrip. Brownfield Mooney.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
I don't know where I'm going, to be honest.
Tijuana Tower. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Oh, we're supposed to go south. Whoops. Oh shit.
Stall.
Oh shit. We stalled the engine. Whoa, that was close. Wait, we were supposed to go south. And then we're landing this way as well. We're landing here, coming in this way. So we'll remember that on the way back. Alright, so here's Tijuana City. Oh, we'll come back the other way. We'll go this way.
500.
Is that a like an EasyJet plane, is it, or something? Tijuana, huh? I thought I think this will be a fairly short flight.
Stall.
Any suggestions for after this one? Anyone want to see anything else? Sure, have a little think about it while we're doing this. Again, quite dense and grid system, even though the ground is quite uneven and hilly and stuff, lots of hills. Still a severe grid work going. But yeah, while we're flying around here, think of where we'd like to go next. I want to just see this. I want to see if the stadium is loaded in. Doesn't look like. I don't see it. Unless that's it, just at the end of my left wing. Beautiful, beautiful weather here. What time is it here? It is, dunno, 1 o'clock UTC. Which is 2 o'clock for me, but it's probably about what, 6, 7 o'clock here. Oh, there's the stadium. Yeah, look, I think it's just loaded in as buildings. 6 PM, yeah, cool. Lovely day, lovely evening. Another golf course. Golf course. Massive golf course. And then nice, I don't know, hotels or apartments overlooking it. Nice, yeah, look. I like these houses on the hills. They look fierce, colourful. And if you actually look from a distance there, they're all Mexican colours. You've got the red and the green and the white. I don't know if that's like intentional because of the game. I don't know if the game did that. You know, made them all Mexican colours. Or if that's what they actually look like. Probably the game. So there's the stadium, but like that, it's not 3D rendered. It's a satellite image, and it looks like the satellite image when it was enhanced thought it was buildings, and just like 3D rendered it as like buildings. But it's not. That's a stadium. See the pitch in the middle of it. There's supposed to be a pitch there. They didn't 3D render it. Tijuana, folks. Again, at least the weather here is nice compared to Mexico City. No sign of that rain yet. As you love a good bridge, how about the Golden Gate? We've done it. We did that on our first day. That's where our whole love of bridges began. Yeah, we did that. Rando Jack suggested it on our first day. Yeah, good weather, because damn. Is that what way the coast is? Yeah, the coast is over there. We could maybe fly a nice bit of canal work. Look at that canal. That's not a natural river, that's a proper canal. I mean, maybe it is a river, it looks like a canal. It's very straight. Right, we're gonna do a lap. We're gonna land. Not much. Not like that. No landmarks specifically, except that stadium that I've seen. But we're gonna land. I think. Yeah, this is where we're gonna land. So we're gonna come up here. We're gonna just do a lap. Do a lap around. Any other good bridges? We've seen some good bridges. Vancouver had some really good bridges, and so did Tokyo. Had one or two. None others really are springing to mind. I mean, Tower Bridge in London, but I think if I'm gonna go to London, that's gonna be like a big flight. You know, we'll go look at all the stuff. I'm not really up for going to London right now, because like that I'd spend ages flying around having a look at all the stuff in London. I've never been to London, so I'd want to go on a stadium tour, go see all the sights. Loads of stadiums to see in London. Can't think of any others. Brooklyn Bridge, New York. Ah, yeah. Brooklyn. Again, New York could be one we could spend hours in too, right? Yeah, we went to Golden Gate. We went there the first day. Because Rando Jack's from that side, that neck of the woods. So we like took off from the airport right by his house, and then flew over. There's two bridges there, the Golden Gate one, and then there's another one that goes the other way. And then we went past Alcatraz. Oh shit, we're landing. Forgot about
Cessna
that.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 2 miles southwest of Brown.
Right, we're coming into our final approach, and we're 2 kilometers up. Like, Jesus, we're landing on this fucking runway. We're 2 kilometers up, or 2,000 feet. Not kilometers. 2,000 feet.
Golf Sierra, SoCal approach. Squawk 1142.
This runway should be fine though.
Squawk 1142. Cessna X-ray Golf
Let's get
Sierra.
our comms on.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 1 miles northwest of Mike Juliet Lima Alpha.
Yep.
1700. Altimeter 29er 2.
Roger. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah. Roger. That was me. Roger. Okay. We gotta come down. We gotta come down. We gotta lose a bit of height. Yeah. I mean, with the runway's big enough though, we could actually. Oh shit.
Generic 2 Charlie Alpha Com.
Stall.
Tijuana
shit.
Tower. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is 1 miles west. 600.
That was
with light
dodgy.
to land.
There was a fucking airplane on the runway, man. Why did they say we could land?
Altimeter 29904. Fly left downwind runway 09er.
The fuck? Why did they say we could land and there's just a plane coming right for me? Alright, I acknowledge.
Fly left traffic runway 09er. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Right, we're coming in this time, mate. We're coming in at an angle. That was crazy. We saved it though. We're coming in.
Volaris Tree 12 Tree, Tijuana Tower. Altimeter 29904. Cleared
in.
ILS Zulu runway 09er approach.
Oh, there's someone coming in. There's someone else coming in. Right, we're down.
Cleared ILS Zulu runway 09er approach. Volaris Tree 12 trees.
Right, where are we going? We're down. Do we just like cut off to the left here or something?
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you were not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Well, okay, we'll clear off here, so... I don't know where I'm going.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact ground on 126.1.
Thank you.
126.1. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I always loved this soundtrack. Yeah, I went through Spotify like just before I started playing this, and tried to just find every song on Spotify that had to do with like planes or flying or the sky. Tune to Tijuana ground. Request
Tijuana ground. Cessna Alpha
request
Sierra
taxi to
X-Ray
parking.
Golf Sierra. Taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Charlie.
Okay, thank you.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Charlie. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. That's me. Okay. Where are we parking? Miles away, right? We'll just take a shortcut. Oh, look at that. That like proper dips down. Proper speed bump there. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. I doubt it. I doubt the real airport's like that. With a big massive hill like that. Like I can just imagine one of the jets getting stuck in there. Right, we're going miles away. Like this is actually it's a pretty big airport. Lurk, appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. Right. I'm not going to follow the blue line. Let's just go straight to where we got to be. Somewhere this way. Okay, I think this is it. Oh, we're going to go off the track. A little bit bumpy. Alright, there we go. Okay, here we are. This him here. Look at these private jets.
Tijuana ground. Air Mexico 179er. Gate 9er. Information mic. Request pushback. Air Mexico 179er Tijuana ground. Pushback approved.
I need to get my
Tijuana ground.
co-pilot back.
Air Mexico 1.
Shh. There we go, your man's gone home. Beautiful weather. Just checking, like, is there any bridges on this side we can do live? No. What other, like, I mean, there's actually loads of places you can see in the world, isn't there? There's loads of landmarks. We could go see, like, all the big famous ones, Christ the Redeemer and feckin' the pyramids and all that stuff. We haven't been to Africa yet, actually. Or South America. Have I? I don't think so. I haven't been to... yeah, we haven't been to Africa or South America. Right, well, I think I will. I'm going to have a little break, but I will continue on with my... I'll do a short flight in Ireland while I change the mood. Brazil's pretty nice. Uruguay is like 10k long. It's probably still bigger than Ireland. Where is your... they don't have the borders here. Porta Alegre. Yeah, they don't have the borders on this map, which is awkward. I don't know. It's hard when I just see the landmass and I don't see the borders. Uruguay's 90% forest. Uruguay have feckin', like when I was in Brazil, the nicest beef, the nicest like steak or piece of meat I had when I was in Brazil was a guy I know, like one of my friends was on holiday in Uruguay and he came back with like a couple of kilos of beef. It was the nicest beef I've ever had, man. It was so good from Uruguay. It was so good. It was so tasty and perfect texture. It was great. Runcorn Bridge is cool looking near Liverpool. Let's see if we can, I wonder, can we just see it on the map? Yeah, there, look, it's even a place of interest. There it is. Silver Jubilee Bridge. That the one? Or is it this one? Mersey Gateway Bridge. There's two of them there. Oh, that's where we seen the other bridges. It was in Niagara. It was at Niagara where we saw those other bridges. It's coming back to me now when we were flying under the bridges. Niagara. Just when I had a look at that river there, I was like, oh yeah, it was Niagara. Alright, I gotta take a slash. Gotta have a little waz. But I'll do a quick flight in Ireland from just to continue with our tour. I want to get this whole tour done fairly over the next like week or two. So we'll just carry on a little bit and then we'll do another, you know, world tour. But I'll just go from here to here, which is fucking short. But I'm gonna have a little break first. I'm busting. Bogtown. We got a Bogtown. Ballycastle. Crossmolina. That's probably a nicer airstrip, is it? No, it's a fucking field. Right, well I'm coming to... Will we go to Ballina? No, I think I want to go here and then come to Swinford, Foxford, and back up to Ballina. Oh, we'll go there. Is this a... What's it look like? Okay, path, entry path. Where is it? Okay, okay, it is actually a concrete by the looks of it. The Gateway Bridge is the newer one. Eh. Yeah, we'll add them to the list of bridges. They're handy. We can just like... I'll make like a bridge playlist. And then we can just do like a bridge tour. Flying through bridges. But actually, where was it? Where were we looking? Lighter than air. They're hot air balloon. Blimp. Other. Ooh, drones. You can fly like people, drone type things. Gliders, helicopters, airplanes. Where was the Red Bull one? Like there's so many planes. There's so many. But where was the little one I was talking about earlier? The Red Bull one. There, look. Like the actual, you know, Zivco Edge 540 V3. Team Sonka. Actually, I'm gonna put the clips on. I'm gonna turn the game off, turn it back on again to see if my my pilot will come back. I'm gonna take a slash, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes, folks. Please stand by. We'll carry on our flight in the sky. gonna turn the game off though and fucking see if that does anything. I use all my buttons. I've got or do I? Back in a few. If I can...
Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't need to use it.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen, yeah? No one's seen nothing. There was no cameras. Cool like that. Terry's a mug. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. we nearly got there flawless. Well, that was fucking easy. Or did we miss loads of the waves? Did we just arrive for the last wave, did we? The last wave. Spare button. I use all my buttons. I've got or do I? If I can...
Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't need to use it.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen, yeah? No one's seen nothing. There was no cameras. Be fucked. Blink and you're dead. It's not working, Born. It's not working. Fuck! Mongo! Ah! Much love, man. Good timing. Just as I missed my turn. Brilliant. That's when you sub, guys. Take notes. And a gifty. What the hell? The hell, man? Goal! Yeah, that's the best timed sub I've ever had. Congratulations, sir. And much love for the gifty. And we've hit our target of 69 sub goal. Stop moving, you prick. He's dead. I killed him in a secure location with no witnesses and must now return to the sanctuary and get my fucking money. There's another church. Lovely. That's actually a real nice church. It's a lovely one. Whoa!
Stall.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck. We're down. We're down. Nope, it still hurts. I just pegged with it well. I suppose the blood counts for lube, right? Oh god, I can't believe I said that. Oh god. Sorry folks. Sorry for leaving you with that horrific image. Oh god, yeah. Oh fuck. Let's have a little 4-hour sleep. Oh, there's a foot. Oh, there's one in the distance. Oh. Boom. Boom.
That how you want to play, huh?
Boom. Boom. Got him. That's some mighty fine shooting. That's mighty fine shooting.
What's in that letter?
Potatoes.
For energy. Actually, you know what? Anal. How do I get the fucking robot to be a prostitute? The age-old question, huh? Want to say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Gotta say goodbye. Gotta say goodbye. Bye. Bye. What an idiot, man. Come on. Don't want Harlem to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits. This fella, hopefully he can help me out. Show me your junk. Whack your junk out on the table there and let me see it. Hey. You've got bulk steel for junk. We back. We restarted the game. Free flight. We do the short one. Bell mullet. Bell mullet is where we're going. And straight to Loch Con airstrip. Quick one. Get that one finished. And then we'll go from Loch Con to Ballina via Foxford and Swinford. I think Swinford's the set of Hardy books. To Castletown. Oh shit, we did it live. Will we do a live flight? We could do it. Will we do a night? I can't land on an airstrip at night, man. Oh, it's horrible. Look. Irish weather. Look at the lovely Irish weather. Lovely live Irish weather. Oh, I didn't check to see if I had my co-pilot with me. We're gonna do that again, but we're gonna do it like this morning when it wasn't pissing it down. Very rare to find a time where it's not pissing it down. How was it at about 9 o'clock this morning? Not the worst. That'll do. That'll do. Do. Alright, we're on a field. Yeah, this is where we landed the last time. I guess we did land on this bit. This is the fucking airstrip that's like that. Oh no, we landed off to the left of it. Okay. Right, brake off, foot down. Let's take off and then check to see if Keith is back. It's actually a lovely morning here out in Belmullet Aerodrome. Right, we have enough speed now. Lower the flaps. Pull it up. And we're up. We're up. We'll just turn her straight away. We won't wait. We're going there. Oh look, it is raining. Horrible. Horrible rain.
Shannon Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is
there we go, that's my co-pilot.
1 mile south
not
of
me.
Echo India Bravo
My
Tango,
co-pilot's back.
800. Request flight following.
Don't sink.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Shannon Center. Squawk 1664.
Keith's back, lads.
Squawk 1664.
Oh, she actually speaks,
Cessna
look.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
You can actually see her speaking.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles southeast of Echo India Bravo Tango, 800. QNH 9 or 4.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
That's pretty cool. Ah, lovely Ireland, huh? Right, let's do this. Yeah, look at the horrible skies there we're about to fly into. I love how like it's the same in real life when you fly like over the water in Ireland. It's like kind of green. It's like a turquoise green color. It's not like blue. You go to other places and the water's like blue. Here it's like kind of a green ocean. It's weird. I think we're coming up like over some mountains maybe. Hang on, let's connect to the internet. We don't have our tablet on flight mode. Let's see what kind of problems it causes. I think that's a load of arse, you know. I think we're heading straight. One of them lads in front of us. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we want to get to a town. I wonder how many like flight hours I have locked in now. Like we've done most of Ireland. I'd say we have about, I don't know, and we've done like a good bit elsewhere, but actual time in the air, don't know. Frodank in the jet. I wonder how like difficult it is to fly like an actual Boeing or something in this. Probably a lot more tricky than the old Cessna. Look at this absolute bogland. Will we see if we can land here? Oh, look at all these rocks. I doubt it. This doesn't look very landable. Yeah, it doesn't look very landable. Lovely bit of forest. See that drive through the forest. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I think we have the power sussed. I think we avoided that storm, wherever it was. Where is it? Where was that rain? Did it all just fall? Or did it go up that way? We seem to avoid it. It was just behind that hill. You can see the rainbow, look. Just around there, there's the rainbow. And I think we avoided it nicely enough. I think we should be okay to like rise a little bit. Oh, that's a river. Will we follow the river up the mountains? Right, we're heading into the mountains in Mayo. West Mayo. There's not much going on out this side of the country. Fierce green though, on that side. Alright, now we come up into the mountains. Where's this town? Nice little township. Cul-de-sac, we'd love to see it. School. Right on the river. Look, these people's houses back right out onto the river, like gardens, river at the end of the garden. Nice. A while Bondsley appears. Oh, we could have followed the river actually. Will this river bring us exactly to where we need to be actually? No, it looks like it goes into this lake here. We want to get to this lake and then land on the other side. And then we have a bit of a busy trip then. It's from there to Ballina, but we're going through these towns
United
here.
Niner Tree 8, contact Shannon Center on
And this town here, and then back up. It'll be a short enough flight, but a bit more towns.
Going to 132.15, United Niner Tree 8.
Oops, we're going this way. Yeah, look, absolutely nothing here. Barren as fuck. Oh, actually, how long have I got left on my playlist? 3 songs. Okay. I think my playlist lasts for about 5 hours. Now there's some forest. Lovely bit of woodwork there. And the river winding around it. And then just barren, like bit of sparse trees. What's that? Houses. By the looks of it. Like a little housing estate in an arsehole of nowhere. Right, let's see. I'm gonna see how high we can go. We haven't been. Let's go real high and then just fucking drop down. We put the flaps down. We'll gain a bit of ground. Maybe try some tricks on the way down. Put the foot down. Gain a bit of height. Right, we're up to 1,400 feet. Right. Yeah, we just leave the flaps and it should elevate us. We'll bring them 20% plus a 14% trim. Right, we're up 1,600 feet and then that should level us out. We'll pick up a bit of speed and then we go up again. Right, can we go up any higher? We're nearly 2,000 feet up. I wonder what the... I guess like people were saying earlier, in the hot air balloon you can go up like out of the atmosphere practically. Whereas in a plane you kind of need that air. Once you get a certain height you kind of run out of power. You can't really go any higher. Let's see if we can get up to like, I don't know, 5,000 or something. Or at 2,200. Even at this, you can still see the traffic. Okay, I think this is where we're aiming for. See? Yeah, there. Or is it there? No, I think it's here. I think that's what we're aiming for. That little bit there. So maybe we don't have time to get super high. Alright, we're on 2500 revs per minute. Absolutely pushing this engine. I imagine we're eating fuel at this stage as well with that. Alright, we're starting to hit a bit of rain, like light misty rain clouds. I think they might be there when we're trying to land. Yeah.
Air Transat Tree 76. You are 800 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Air Transat Tree 76.
Oh yeah, no, we are nearly there. I think the further like we go up, you can see that the radar kind of zooms out more as well. Right, let's try a
Delta
barrel roll. I think we do it like this.
100 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight
No.
level tree 70.
Holy shit. We're fucking going down.
Pull up.
I know, mate. I know. Do it again.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 70.
That one wasn't bad. I think we were going a lot faster that time though. But we dropped like 2,000 feet there real quick. We got a barrel roll in two directions. You can also do it like where you can put like you can put the like realism where the plane gets stressed, and if you're like going too fast or the like you're going through cloud or something like bits can break off. You know, you can damage the plane through stress and then it just like stops working. Right. Yeah, let's bring her down. Let's have a look. Bit of islands. Nice island for ducks. Last time I mentioned ducks, a Pokemon appeared in the chat that was a duck. Psyduck appeared. So let's see if we see any other ducks on these islands. Farfetched or something. Or a gold duck. Nice mountain. What mountain is that, man? I wish I knew more. We could check her on Google. Ooh. Okay, here we go. We're coming in. I don't see the airstrip. It should be there. There it is. I think we're coming in from the east though. So we gotta go around it and then back in. I believe. I'll know when I get closer. We're going like sideways, look. We're drifting inside, we're getting pushed by the wind. Lovely bit of lake. There's me and Keith. Yeah, we do gotta do a loop. I'm not gonna do the first big loop. We're just gonna swing a left here at Trop 4. We're just gonna swing a left. Right, where's this airfield? I don't see it. Apparently we're flying over it right now. Oh, there it is. It's that like dirt track there. Look. This. We gotta land on this. Not a lot of wiggle room. Right. And if we fuck up, we don't like go off the end, we fucking hit something. Oh no, here it is, here, look. This little tarmac thing. I think that's it. Looks to be like a wall halfway. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Like, we gotta land there. My neighbour got cockroaches. So I have to do my so I have to be anally clean now, and it pisses me off. Yeah, you don't want them coming into your house, like, that's for sure. Is it like are the houses attached? Okay, is it the same building, if you know what I mean? Are they connected? I live in an apartment building. Okay, so yeah, definitely. It is. So yes, it is attached. Nasty. So they're probably in there anyway. You just haven't seen them yet. If it's apartment, you know, they're probably in there somewhere. Right, we're coming around base approach. Coming up to final approach. We got the flaps down. We're coming in. We're looping around. This is the first one where we actually have a loop rather than a corner. Didn't even know Canada had cockroaches. I suppose they really are everywhere though. Yeah, I don't think we have them in Ireland. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you still. Well, I guess you do. You learned something new, huh? Where the fuck is this? Okay, we gotta floor it a bit, pick up a bit of height. Okay. We gotta get over this building and land on the little strip just beyond it. Coming up. I wonder, let's try it from the cockpit. We don't really land much. We don't really try landing in a cockpit much. Lower them flaps. It's very difficult to see, that's why. Shit. Did we miss the building? I think we did. Ooh. Whoa. Shit. 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 Whoa. It's so hard landing from the cockpit. Shit, stop, mate. Stop. Stop. Uh-oh. We're in the water.
Air Transat Tree 76 contact Shannon Center.
Why didn't we stop?
2.15.
Brakes were shit.
Good day.
Thankfully they aren't giant ones, just little guys. They're little now. Feed them and they'll get bigger.
Good day.
We got the parking brake on? We do, yeah. Right, let's take the parking brake off.
132.15 for Delta
And we'll park up here.
One tree 2.15 for Air Transat Tree 76.
Let's park up here. Wild Magikarp appears. Yeah, we'll park there. Did I put the parking brake on? Yes. Nice. Yeah, I think the craziest thing about cockroaches, when I seen them, they were like, you know, they're everywhere, but in Australia they're like everywhere. They're everywhere, like they're just all over the place, because you know there's all sorts of horrible monsters in Australia. But I didn't know they flew. So like there was one on my wall beside my bed, and I went over to like hit it, you know, to kill it. And like as I got over to it, the fucking thing started flying, and it freaked me out. I did not know cockroaches could fly, and they don't like they're not it's not a very controlled flight. So like it's just like fucking flying all over the place and freaking out. Right, that's that. That's that flight. Right, I think like basically what I want to do is go to Swinford and then up to Ballina. We might just stop here in Ballina Airfield. Maybe have a swing around Ballina, because I want to do after Ballina. I want to go through all the places where I go surfing along the coast and end up in Sligo. So basically Inishgrown, Eastkey, Strand Hill, and yeah, land in here, Sligo. But I surf here too. I think I did there as well. What was the fucking... I can't remember the website I used to use to check the swell. I haven't been in ages, like pre-COVID job. I think before I even went to Brazil. I think it would drive me crazy, all the small critters in Australia. Most of the things in Canada are huge, so you see them coming. Fucking moose ain't gonna sneak up on your hiding your dirty laundry. Yeah, I know. It was like the first 2 weeks, you literally, like, you're on edge. Like, every time you go to the toilet, like, you know, especially if it's like an outdoor toilet somewhere, there's spiders everywhere. There's fucking mad insects, like snakes and shit. And I was just like constantly on edge for like, you know, 2 weeks, and then like I just got so exhausted of being shit scared and on edge all the time that after like 2 weeks I just went, fuck it. If they want to bite me, fucking bite me. I can't live like this. I can't do it. Like it's like, fuck it. You just stop caring. Just like, if the little bastards want to bite me, and just do it. I couldn't. It's being bitten can't be worse than living like this. Just so freaked out all the time. It took about 2 weeks though for me to get to that stage. Yeah. But yeah, you do kind of just, and then you just kind of have the cautionary, you know, tap your shoes out before you put your shoes on. You know, look under the toilet seat and around the toilet, make sure there's but nothing. Like, the fear kind of disappears after a while. But you have to keep doing the checks, you know, make sure you don't fucking sit on anything or put your hand in anywhere or your feet in your shoes, like in the morning. Check your bed as well, like. But other than that, right? What's it like 10 in the morning here? Horrible. What's it like 9 in the morning here? What was it like midday or 11? I think it was shit all day. Like after the morning, usually like the morning first light. Have any close calls? Well, like constantly, but I don't know what you'd consider a close call. Like, I wasn't bitten by anything. Brazil was also pretty fucked. Like Brazil, like yeah, there's some mad things in Brazil too. Like I think the dodgiest thing that were like real dangerous that we came across was scorpions. Like, and the little fucking like deadly scorpions, you know, the ones that would fuck you up, the little bastards. And there was one of them, like, we adopted a dog, basically, just took a dog off the street, like our first week there, and there was a scorpion in his dog bowl one morning. It's like, holy fuck, that would have killed him. And then we were like eating ice cream outside like our acai, outside this acai shop, and just like it was sitting on a table outside, and like right on the ground right beside it, and we're just walking around in flip-flops, you know what I mean, just right on the ground is another one of those bastard scorpions. But then in Australia, they're fucking everywhere. Like you go into a bathroom stall and there's one like on the wall, like right there, or there's one like on the handle of the door. They're everywhere. You just have to, you know, just fucking live with it. Like that, the fear kind of disappears after a while. You kind of just, you can't live like that. It's unsustainable. You either have to leave or just go fuck it, because you're just like terrified, paranoid for too long. It just gets to you. You're like, right, I don't care. I didn't see any snakes in Australia. No snakes. Didn't see any snakes, and I didn't see any kangaroos. Seen kangaroos in the zoo, but I didn't see any kangaroos like out and about, which was weird because I was under the impression that they were everywhere. But when I went there, there was like massive flooding, so like they all just kind of fucked off out into the middle of the wilderness. Oh yeah, look, this is a horrible runway, man, and it's windy as fuck. Damn. Can scorpions kill you? Yeah. I know some are venomous and hurt like a fucker. Yeah, they can kill you, like, but it's the smaller ones. The ones with the small pincers are probably the most dangerous. Those big, fucking horrible looking ones, they're probably fine. The ones that look like they'll pinch you, the little ones, their stinger's their main weapon. So they're the ones that'll fuck you up. Which are the ones that were in Brazil where I was staying. Koalas.
1 mile west
Koalas will
of
fuck
India
you
Bravo
up.
Lima, 600.
Koalas are chill.
Flight following.
I seen loads of koalas actually.
Cessna Alpha Sierra
Sitting in
X-ray
the
Golf
trees,
Sierra Shannon Center.
in the middle of
Squawk
nowhere. Like
7116.
I seen koalas and I didn't see any kangaroos.
Squawk 7116, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Right, we're going to Foxford, and then we're going to
Cessna X-ray
Swinford,
Golf Sierra.
which is the set of
Radar
party
contact
books.
1 mile southwest of Echo India
We're heading to
Bravo
Castletown,
Lima,
lads.
900.
Castletown.
QNH 9 or 9 or 4.
Roger, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
I mean, the scorpions you could probably like get yourself, like, you know, you can get anti-venom and all that kind of shit. We weren't miles away from a hospital in the town, like, or a medical centre, I suppose. There's Foxford. Diddly-oo. Did you ever see that like video of the lads in Australia convincing the news reporter that koalas are like real dangerous and vicious, and she's wearing like all the protective gear,
Good day.
like, you know, like a hockey mask and a fucking American football shoulder pads and everything. Like they just have her wearing this like mad shit, cricket guards.
132.15.
Yeah, and they're like,
United
you know,
Niner
this
Tree
is
in.
a really dangerous, and she's holding it and she's wearing like all this protective gear, and then she's like moving away from it. It's just like a koala sitting there, just like you know, with a big koala head, and I'm just like and she's like, and then your man comes over just in a t-shirt and just takes the koala off her, and that's when she realized that it's just not fucking dangerous. Dunno, man. Jurassic Park 1 ending as a T-Rex somehow sneaking into the finale with no sound from its footsteps. True. True. Yeah, because the whole movie, it's fucking, you can hear it. It's always the same though in them Spielberg movies, isn't it? The first bit just builds suspense, and then the next bit, just like, you kind of, once you get a certain part into the movie, a certain length into the movie, he just does whatever, and he's like, they'll believe it. They've sat here long enough, they're gonna believe whatever. Can do whatever now, and it doesn't matter. As long as the first bit's kinda tense. Here we go, here's Foxford, lads. Foxford town. Small old town, lovely bit of river. Busy enough, lovely cul-de-sacs. It's kind of misty here, it's not full blown pissing it down. I guess this is a school? Guess that's a school? Oh. This isn't my flying playlist. Here we go. This is more like it. Foxford, lovely mountain beside Foxford as well.
Stall. Stall.
Stall. Stall it, lads. Stall it to Foxford for a few pints. As long as dinosaurs are involved, I'll suspend my disbelief at any level. Velociraptors with laser cannons for arms. Yep, I'd watch that. Gee, you've been playing Ark too much, man. Playing too much. You play too much Ark. What's that one that didn't David Attenborough do one recently enough? The dinosaur thing, BBC. Small enough town. You know, you could walk from one side to the other in fucking in an hour, half hour. Lovely though, peaceful. Plenty to do. River for messing, for swimming, for fishing. Plenty of houses, so there's probably a few mates. You've got your cul-de-sacs, which is nice. You've got your school, a bit of industry. So you're sussed. Not sure about that Attenborough thing. I'll have a look. I think so. It was BBC anyway. Can't remember what it was called. What's the... let me see. It's not Walking with Dinosaurs. Maybe it was it? Because maybe did they remake Walking with Dinosaurs? BBC dinosaur documentary. No, not Walking with Dinosaurs. David Attenborough dinosaur documentary. It's not, is it just called Dinosaurs? Prehistoric Planet, maybe? Maybe, yeah, it's like, it might be Prehistoric Planet as well. Don't know. I think David Attenborough did something, but I don't know if that's what I'm thinking of. Prehistoric Planet's good though. It's like Blue Planet and Planet Earth, but with dinosaurs. Pretty cool. Really, recently I've been learning about Titanoboas. Fucking horrifying. They live in swamps because they were so large. They needed the buoyancy to support their massive girth. They could barely move. Actually, speaking of dinosaurs, I think whatchamacallit is out soon, right? Is it even out now? Jurassic World Evolution 3. Yeah, I think that's coming out soon. I remember seeing the ad for it like ages ago. That's Foxford, lads. Okay, and there's a bit of suburbs to Foxford too, look. Come outside the town, there's more shit going on, more housing estates. These look relatively new as well. Nice. Very misty out today. Right, now we're on to Castletown. Looking Swinford. Yeah, Prehistoric Planet, I think it was the one I'm thinking of. Marty Lake Booze, man. Yeah. Perfect Redeem. That's where we're going. We're going to the set of this show. Somebody said Castletown? Castletown? Yeah, we're on the way. We'll have a look. We're just there now. You know, we go to Castletown, we have, you know, few drinks, few smokes, few blueies, bit of fighting, rolling around. You know, you have everything you want there. I don't know how far we are. Where am I? There it is. I think. There it is, yeah. Castletown. See if we can, I don't know, find all the bits. I don't really know. Like, and the only real thing you can think of is like the bridge looking over the main town and the archway, which is like here, isn't it? Or here? Where would the bridge be then? Looking down the main town. Don't know. Great show, yeah, yeah. Those were the days, yeah. I love the YouTube series. That's the archway, yeah. Yeah. I'm insider, man. Fucking Skyboy. Yeah, the Skyline Hostage. That's the first episode, isn't it? Or the second episode. We'll see. It's a bit fucking horrible out though. It's bloody typical, huh? Bloody typical. Alright, let's have a look. In we come. Here it is. Looking Castletown, lads. Swinford in real life. I believe Swinford is where it's filmed. Here we go. Early days for sure. It was definitely best on YouTube. Some of the TV episodes were great as well. There's a playlist on YouTube that has like the full YouTube web series on it. It's like 2 hours long. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's further out. Right. Here we are. Right. Here we go. Looking Castletown. I think that might be the archway there, like. Shit. Fucking one hell of a town, hey. Oh shit. Let's have another little look. Yeah, fuck, we come too fast. I think that's the crossroads, like, and then they're like looking. Shit. I guess like there's the archway mightn't be there because it's a satellite image, so I don't know if they'd see it from its satellite. I wonder, actually, can we bring her down? Can we land her? Will we try land it? It looks class, man. We'll I wonder if we can land it in the town. Let's have a little look. We maybe bring it down on this road. There's the bridge there, look. There's the bridge that fucking Buzz does be standing on looking in the town. In one of at the very beginning. Alright, let's bring her back around. Maybe we can land in the town.
Stall. Stall.
We're alright. No, we're not alright. Where the fuck are we?
Stall. Stall.
Well, there's a massive church. Where the fuck are we? Or maybe if we come in that way. Let's try it.
Stall. Stall.
Fucking stalling it, mate.
Stall.
Air Transat tree 76 contact
Oh, we're going down.
center on one tree.
We're going down.
2.15.
Right. Where's the fucking town center, hey?
Going to one tree 2.15.
We're way too
Air
high.
Transat tree 76.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Where is it? Did we come past the town, did we? I think we want to follow this road and go in here, right? And where do we want to land? Okay, there's the fucking... Is it?
500.
Delta
There's the bridge.
4 contact Shannon Center on
There's
one
the
tree.
town, and then up there's the
2.15.
fucking...
Good day.
The corner, you know, where the archway is, I believe. Let's see if we can bring her down on the road.
One tree
and then drive
2.15 Delta 164.
in. Bring her down on the road. If we get it on the road, we can then just like taxi into the town. We land her on the road and get a taxi into town. But I can't fucking turn it around though.
Shannon Center, KLM 749er is at flight level tree 45,
This the road.
descending flight level tree 20.
Where's the fucking road, man?
KLM 749er, Shannon Center. Radar contact continue.
We went down again. I wanna fucking get this, right? There. Land her on the road. We're off for a few pints with Durkin and the boys. Right. So.
500.
Yeah, look, that's where we're off to. Yeah, we want to land on that road. We'll come down the bridge. Right. So we want to go on this road. Jesus. Bring her down.
Stall.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, we're down though. Nice. Right, now which way are we facing? I think we just want to go straight into the town. I think that's where we are. Right. Fucking, there's this fucking skyline, man.
ICER 564.
Yeah, this is
You are
where the bridge is here,
2,500
look.
above your assigned altitude.
But it's not
Descend and
3D
maintain
rendered,
flight
but you can
level
see the
360.
bridge, like. It's very standing looking up the town. I believe.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
And then let's see if we can
ICER
find
564.
bonus points if you find the cottage. I need to. I don't think it's in the fucking here. Like, I'd need to Google that, find out exactly where it is. So this is the street then, I believe. I think this is the street. And then the archway is here on the right hand side. I think. I mean, the archway probably isn't here, but we might see like the little road where the archway should be. I think, is this it? Could be like on a different corner, on a different side. Is that it? That could be it there to the left. Yeah, that could be it to the left. In the back roads would be a pain to find. Yeah, I think that might be it there. Don't know. This is Castletown, lads. A few pints. Right, we can't turn her around here. You know? It probably is, yeah, yeah. We can't reverse, we can't turn around, so we need to get out of the town and then turn it. Right, we're heading south. Tell you what, I could look exactly on Google Maps, because like this isn't the true you know, this isn't the exact. Right, let me look at it on Google Maps and I'll find it exactly, you know. I'll go Street View Google Maps. And we'll find out exactly where it is on the map. Where's the little... Okay, that's where we were. Okay. Is it down here? Right, where exactly am I? I don't know where I put myself. Yep. There she is, hey. And then we have there, and then it cuts off to the right, so we were in the right place. So we'll go here exactly. We'll go here exactly. And on the map it is right there, so where the road cuts off there. Oh. What a spot. Right, so let's fucking go. Hang on, wait, let me check the map.
KLM 74, 9er contact Shannon Center.
Right, so that means it is...
2.15.
Where was it?
Good day.
Here. Right there. So if we just carry on this road, once we hit the... It's just on the right. Once we hit the end of this road, it's on the right.
KLM 749er.
Sweet.
I say 564 contact Shannon Center.
Let's go. Let's go.
2.15.
I think we were there. Like, I think that's where we were. We did go past it, like, because this is the way we came, and I went right to the end. Yeah, and like that. That's the bridge.
132.15 for ICER 564.
There's a fucking skyline, man. All right, we check this bridge. Look. So this is. Let's see what this looks like in real life. I think this is the bridge. No, it doesn't look on the same on the game. No, this uses like Bing Maps. Oh. So I'll switch this over. Get this on, and then it was somewhere here, right? Where is it? Maybe it's further out. I think it might have been further out. Somewhere here, maybe? Where the fuck is the bridge? Oh, maybe I should have checked on the game, actually. Oh, okay, so I'm up. It's not, it's up this way. Ah, yeah. Fuck, where am I gone? Picking up a few fares in the skyline. Right. Right, so it's up here. Somewhere here is the bridge. Okay, so these are the houses we fly past. Excuse me. Excuse me. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Am I? I think I'm going the wrong way. Nearly there. Thank you. Where is it? These were fucking miles away. Miles away, man. Wow. Wow, we dropped miles outside. There it is there, look. There's the bridge. But yeah, a few interviews going on there with Buzz. And up on the bridge as well. Or he's looking over the town. Smoking joints like this. Right, so that's where we are now. There's the bridge, like, it's just not rendered in, as you see. Right, so let's carry on and go to the end of this road. Hard, lads, yeah. Oh shit. Right, at the end of this road. Right, and then it was across. Yeah, that's it. We got it right there the first time. That's it there. The laneway. Let's fucking check again. Right, so we came past the bridge. This is where we started, right? We came past this, up the end of the road. You can see some of the cars, like, on the Google images. And there it was. Oh, it's not. It's right in front of us. No, that's the laneway there. Look, that's there. So the lane is just there, right in the corner. So that wasn't it. It's right here. But it's not on the satellite image. So it's basically here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. How do we get out of here? We're on our way to Ballina. Oh, actually, let me check on Google Maps what the best road is to get out of here. Right, we swing a left. We'll swing a left. Right, break off. Yeah, we'll swing a left and we'll try take off somewhere here without crashing. We'll get out of the... Oh, we crashed. Okay, we can just take off here. That was easier. Or can we? Have we got enough space? Floor it, man. Floor it. We'll try. We'll try. Are we picking up enough speed? There's the bridge. We're back at the bridge. Fucking Eddie.
Stall.
Get out of the way.
Stall.
Fuck. People used to say the best things about Castletown was the road out of it. Sure, you have to take that same road to come back in. Toasteen, 2006. Was it that long ago? Was it fucking 20 years ago, that shit? Nearly. Can we take off in the town? Nope. Alright, maybe we gotta turn around then. I forgot the best bit of the quote. Nah, you set it up nicely. Alright, let's take off this way then. We can't take off in the town. We can probably take off here though. On the road out of it. Oh shit.
Stall.
It's no fucking runway, that's for sure.
Stall.
Oh fuck.
Stall.
Fucking pylon. Right. We'll do one more lap about town. Fucking lads doing laps around the town. Let's go back, we'll do a few laps of the town.
Stall.
We're stalling it, man. We haven't got enough power in this puppy yet. We need to pick up some speed.
Shannon Center. Air Transat 230 is at flight level 325, climbing flight level 330. Air Transat 230, Shannon Center.
Anyone hasn't watched that show, watch it, man. Hardy Books. I have a link for it on my Discord. It's on YouTube. There's a link for it on my Discord on in the check this out category. I put a link to the web series. Arguably the best Irish comedy about ever. Maybe Hardy Books, Podge and Raj, and probably Pat's the Freedom. It's all on YouTube. I'm jealous people who haven't seen it. Yeah, the way I describe it to you, Jared, it's kind of like, you know, teenage Trailer Park Boys, but in Ireland. Up there with Father Ted. I'd put it, oh yeah, I mean, Father Ted's a classic. I almost forget about it. Almost forget about it. But Father Ted is, I mean, it is Irish, but it's Channel 4. So it's kind of, it wasn't made, like it wasn't made for Irish TV. I mean, I suppose neither of us fucking Hardy Books is YouTube.
Radar contact continue.
Yeah, it's just a lot of lads made a YouTube web series. They just made it themselves, you know, just a group of lads. And put it on YouTube. Funny. About young lads growing up in Ireland. You know, late teens, early 20s. You know, young men. In Ireland, in rural Ireland, and it's fucking accurate, man. It's so good, like that. I recommend it. I watch a lot of the Viper streams. I think he was playing the new Metal Gear today on YouTube. Right, I think now we're off the Ballina Aerodrome. So we'll take her down. We'll go to Ballina and we'll take her down. Oh fuck no, we don't want to go down here. Viper streams, yeah, on YouTube. He streams as a few of his characters. He streams as the Viper, which is like his main one, and then he streams as Tommy Schlug, and he streams as Fontaine and Connor Williams. He has a few characters that he streams as, like fucking brilliant.
WestJet 59er, Shannon Center.
I've seen Durkin stream on YouTube a couple times. What does he do? Live streaming or like podcast type stuff, isn't it?
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 6 miles south of Echo India Bravo Delta, 600. Request flight following.
Same with Buzz. Buzz does some podcast stuff as well.
Shannon Center. Squawk 5662.
Definitely, Mao. Like if you haven't, his streams are great. He's a gas fucker, man, the Viper. Francis Higgins obviously is the YouTube channel. He has all the backlogs of his streams on a playlist as well. So he's been doing it since like 2018 or something, 2017.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Just hops on cam and waffles for about kind of podcasty waffling. Same way Buzz does that as well. Right, flaps up. That was a nice little tour of Castletown.
500.
No Mr. Blue Sky here today. Oh, there's a bit. I don't think we've got far to go. So we went to see, we seen Foxford and Castletown. And now we're going to land here. So when we get here, I'm just going to swing a right and go straight in. We're not going to do this big loop. Don't know why they always just want me to turn left. Like they just never want me to turn right. Cows. I've been re-watching Trailer Park Boys. I need to re-watch it. Have you seen that? Like, have you seen any of the podcast? I recommend watching the Trailer Park Boys podcast or Park After Dark, which is like the podcast but after the podcast. It's the same thing. They just changed the name and stopped having guests. The podcast they used to have guests. Park After Dark, then they just do it themselves. There's some of it on YouTube, but only like 10-minute clips, not the full things. I rewatched Trailer Park Boys more times than I remember. Yeah, for years it was just the thing you just put on when I couldn't decide what to watch. Just sitting there smoking joints and just what I put on fucking Trailer Park Boys on Netflix like for years.
Maintain flight level tree 10.
It's been a couple of years now though. Yeah, same. Oh, that looks like some sort of old fucking burial site. One of them things. What are they called?
Descend and maintain flight level
Tomb
tree
of some
10,
sort.
Turkish tree 4.
Cows. Why are we dropping? Oh, our trim. We gotta fucking lower the trim. I was like, why do we keep dropping? Because our trim, it went to 0, I guess, when we crashed. There we are. 14% about right. But yeah, check out. They have their own website now where they like release the podcast or Park After Dark like every week. They've been doing that since like that about 2018 as well. So there's like a huge backlog of it. I'm pretty sure the first year of the podcast is on YouTube for free, and then the rest of it I think is like probably shouldn't be on YouTube. Someone's uploading it in like little clips, 10-minute clips, like
Air Transat
rather than the whole episode. The first year of the podcast is on YouTube. First like 52 episodes or whatever.
Descend and maintain 2200. Shamrock 58.
Pissing it down, man. Pissing it down. Right. We're coming into base approach. Lower the flaps. Where are we landing? Don't know. I'm not gonna click the little icon to see where this thing is. We're gonna just wing it. We're winging it. And a wild cricket thought appears. Right, where are we coming down? Right, where the fuck is this? I don't see a runway. Does anyone else see a fucking runway? I don't see one. It's some field somewhere, isn't it? Oh, it's just gonna be some fucking field that I have to land in. Is that one? Is that it there? Like behind those trees just in front of my thing? Which, I don't even know, is it? Oh, it's on this side of the fucking river. Oh, I see it. I see it, there it is.
500.
I was going the wrong way completely, like. Here it is.
Turkish tree for contact Shannon Center on 1 tree 2.15. Good day.
Alright, we gotta come down.
Shamrock 60. Descend
Down we come.
and
Come on to
maintain
fuck.
2200.
Stall.
1 tree 2.15 for Turkish tree
Stop.
4.
Stop. 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 Sound. Fucking some airfield, isn't it?
Descend and maintain 2200. Shamrock 60.
Nice. Just south of Ballina. So our next stop will be to fucking go have a look at Ballina. Let's get off the
Shamrock
fucking
5,
runway.
8
We'll
contact
park
Shannon
here at
Center
the end.
on 1 tree 2.15. Good day.
We'll park here. We'll park her up here. That'll do. Job done. Parking brake on, engine off.
For Shamrock 58.
Thanks, Keith. That's Keith, my Asian lady. Keith, the co-pilot. The Asian lady. Weird her name's Keith, I know. But it's what her parents chose. Nice. Beautiful. Next stop, Ballina. We take off and we just go have a look at Ballina. Keith is so handsome. You're pretty. Keith is pretty. How are you? Laser focused as well. At least, you know, I don't know if her real name is Keith, but I can't pronounce her real name, so Keith it is. It's something like Keith. And then, well, let's have a look at my lad. There's me. Beautiful. Get the toes out. Would you fucking let this lad fly your plane, would you? I tell you, if he was flying your plane, you would go meet that big spirit in the sky. God, you look like a Muppet, yeah. I think I look kind of like the old man from Up with curly hair. See, they had dreads, but I couldn't change the colour of the dreads. They had to be black. And I was like, well, no. So we went for the grey, this. Right, yeah, so we'll take off. There's Ballina. We'll go to Ballina and then we'll check out the coast where I always go surfing. Yeah, right. So yeah, we went from here, Lough Conn airstrip, down to Foxford, down to Swinford, aka Castletown. Then we went from Castletown up to here, Ballina airfield. So then we're gonna take off from Ballina, look over. We're gonna have a little look at Ballina. As soon as we take off, then we're gonna come up to the coast and check out all the good surf spots. We could go to Killala first, actually. We could go over to Killala and then over to Inishcrone, which is a good surf spot. Then we come up to Easky, which is again a good surf spot, but a bit rougher. Easky's more challenging. Good spot though, and you get a good day at Easky. You get a good day at Easky here, you'd be doing well. Do you have to wear a wetsuit? Yeah, hell yeah. You get brain freeze, man. If you don't wear, like, I don't wear like a wetsuit hat, and I get brain freeze if I go too early in the year. Like if you go in the middle of the summer, it's too cold. You have to go like the water's the warmest, like probably now. Like end of August, September is when the water is kind of the warmest. Go up to Easky, then we want to come down along here. We'll head towards all along these coaches, checking out the beach. Head towards Strand Hill, which again, another good spot. Another good spot. Oh, there's a fucking airport. Yeah, and we'll land in Sligo, yeah. And then we'll have a... Oh no, that's fucking... It's not Sligo Airport. Is it? Fucking is. Yeah, we'll land in Strand Hill then. That's our next flight. So we've done all of Mayo today. We started in Knock, went through Castlebar, Westport, up to Belmullet, then over to Con Airstrip, Lough Conn, and then like that, what we just did. So yeah, next Ballina to Sligo, and then probably Sligo to like Cavan, Belturbet, Monaghan, Cavan, via Belturbet, up to Monaghan, and then maybe to Donegal. We go to Ballyshannon maybe. No, I kind of maybe, or do we go this way because there's good surf here too, Bundoran. Don't know. We'll Enniskillen maybe. Yeah, Monaghan to Enniskillen, and then we come over this way and back up the coast. Or we could go Monaghan up to Omagh, down, and then across, up and around. Donegal, go through Donegal then. Stick to the coast maybe. Excuse me. But we're getting there. We're at Sligo pretty much. And then Donegal. And then the north. And then like Louth and Meath. Louth, Dundalk, Drogheda, Navan. Maybe go out to Balbriggan. Swords, going on the coast, and then we'll fucking finish in Dublin Airport where it all began. And then we'll start the once we finish that tour, we'll start the career mode. I tried surfing once. Figured since I snowboard, the skills would be more or less transferable. More or less, but no. No, it's difficult to catch them. Catching waves like that, and it's fucking tiring, man. Surfing is tiring. You'll definitely get fit, like if you went surfing all the time, and it's like a different kind of fitness. But you'd be a fit lad surfing. But I think I'm all flown out for the evening. I did a couple of unique spots this evening. Jesus. But we'll raid out, and I'll be back. I won't be no stream tomorrow. Actually, we're gonna start a new story game next week. I have to have a look to see, but I'll be back Saturday. Me and Z with the old football manager. The usual Saturday night. It'll probably be a long one, you know yourself. But we'll stick to we'll rate Daily Phil, who's playing iRacing with a VR headset and a wheel. So we're going from one set of controls to another. But thanks everyone for joining. Thanks to all you subbers and tippers and cheerers, all the followers new and old, all you chatters, all you lurkers. Appreciate you folks. Yeah, I won't be back tomorrow, but we'll be back Saturday, Football Manager, Sunday, Football Manager, Monday, probably be back in the sky Monday, and then we'll start the new game next week at some stage. Best tour of Castletown I've ever been on. Thanks for joining us, man. But yeah, we'll go over to Daily Phil, who's doing a bit of iRacing. He's got such a cool setup, man. He has VR set up and the wheel and pedals, and he's good at the iRacing. But yeah, if I don't see you Saturday, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. So go on. Good luck.